So, last session, you guys were trying to mull over what your options on your next moves were going. Had a few plans, but I think the most pressing one was deal with the Dark Elf Syndicate. You did also discuss with Devil Daddy, more or less came to the conclusion of if you can take out the Devil Syndicate or the Dark Elf Syndicate, that'd be great. But if you can also fuck up their shit, that's also acceptable. The main thing he told Rosie is that he wants her to get her necklace back from them, as he said, it was something from her parents. So has some meaning to her, more than likely. From that point, you also learned that he did lose a hand from his last mission. He's got now a little robo hand. And he seemed a bit terse, short, but he was still his usual self. And he gave you a few directions on the info that they had on the last Dark Elf Syndicate hideout. Heading there to a large warehouse, couldn't really find anything on the inside. It wasn't until you guys started scouring the outside that you found a secret illusory entrance into a fire exit that seemed to lead into the warehouse, but it was completely abandoned. Seemed like a old iron mill that had been abandoned quite some time ago. Rifling through the notes of the papers that were still there, Bruno was able to make out a sort of thieves' cant that stated their location had been found and they are moving locations to a new spot. With that, you guys gave up on this place, or on the warehouse, and then figured, okay, well, we got to get some more info. You reached out, Dagrim and Bruno reached out to their contact, the man in the shadows, Double A, as he's called, stated he didn't know the exact location, but he did know the area it was around. It was a place near the open crater, in the Ventura district. It actually wasn't too far away for you guys. Heading there, you started to strike up a conversation with some locals. AAA worked at a bar to try and get some info from some of the people there, and he did get some info from a guy who claimed to be a former Syndicate, I guess Syndicate thug is probably the closest term. He also got some other info from a drunkard who seemed to be telling up a tale. And in the meantime, Rosie went to a bar as well, and with the sole intention of getting drunk, but she ended up running into a crazy guy, or the crazy guy ended up running into her, trying to tell her, leave this place is cursed, the world is coming to an end, blah, 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 typical conspiracy theorist stuff. And he stated that if you are to be the heroes of this world, go to the cursed apartment on Belmont Drive, and kill the evil cultists inside. He also stated that the apartment was riddled in runes, so you can't miss it. So with that info, you guys went to that location, busting the crazy guy out of all the other people that you had gotten info from. And he seemed to actually be telling the truth. The building seemed to have something on it, as when Dan went to investigate with his spider instantly vanished, as if it was dismissed. From that point, you guys decided, okay, well, let's just get some info, do a stakeout, try and figure out what our next move. So you did that, waited and waited and waited. Eventually, you saw a flying car hover over the top of this building. And it stayed there for a bit, and you saw a rope come down, and men started descending down, carrying cello cases. But not looking like musicians, something seemed a little suspicious as they descended on the rope. So I believe it was Rez'Veela who decided, I want that car, and decided to fly up using her newly found dragon wings and tried to get into the car, or get the car itself. You guys learned a few things. The car had some kind of magic on it where it was bigger on the inside, or at least for the back seat, and that the car was pretty well enforced, as she chased after it, trying to break in through the glass. One of the drivers proclaimed it's Ekrite plated. She's not going to get in here, and thankfully, with her little fireball ability, she was able to damage it, but she eventually got bucked off by a barrel roll or two, and it flew off. Not wanting to lose the trail and strike while the iron was hot, you guys decided to head towards the building. And as you headed towards the building, you came to realize that this whole building, which is about twice the size of Duskhorn, was all an illusion. Walking in, there was just a large cement pillar. No doors, no windows. It's a very large cement pillar. And you could see rope dangling from the top of the illusion coming down to the top of the pillar. And you could see some guys were starting to come down. After a brief confrontation, you dealt with all three of them, and at this point, Rez would have caught back up. You guys all got to the top of the pillar, and there was a hatch there. You got your crowbars out, and, a little bit of elbow grease, and you were able to pop the hatch open, this large metal hatch, and with a loud chung, you looked inside and saw a very large warehouse, as I described, filled with... can you still hear us, Dagrim? Okay, well, while he does that, we're still just going over the what's all gone on. We are still trying to figure out what your next move is. As I described, when you looked inside this hatch, you saw a very huge, sprawling warehouse. Guards walking down the crossways, and down at the bottom of the warehouse were tons of boxes, crates, tables, people milling about, working. You could see lots of guns, drugs, scrolls, magical items. Just, it seems like this is where they perform a lot of their rackets. Illegal items such as certain types of alcohol that aren't allowed or banned, things like that. Basically, a bunch of contraband, illegal shit. And with the loud metal hatch opening, you drew some alert to a few guards. So, without further ado, if everybody is in the stream, you may want to hop in so you can see the scale of the warehouse before you guys decide what to do.
I see a roof.
Right now you are on the top of the pillar. Hatch just sprung open. I believe that's just about everybody. So, without further ado, I'm just going to hide you guys so I can highlight the warehouse. So, looking down, this is what you will see. It's a very large warehouse. It looks to be about 4 stories in height.
Oh, damn.
We could, some of us could try to sneak in and find a way to blow it up.
We're not sneaking. We just banged open this hatch.
Well,
I should also add a note. The one guard, this one right here, is currently walking over towards the sound of the noise. He heard something go on. He does not know what it is, but he knows that something happened.
There's invisibility spells. I have that.
Sure.
Can I get the room code so I can stream this? DM.
Yeah, one moment. Just fixing things here. Go.
Thank you.
So those guys we beat up are on the roof, right?
They're on the roof where you guys are currently standing. Yes, there's 3 bodies.
Okay. Well,
We could also have people disguise themselves as those people.
we
and
should
go
loot them and bag them, right? Like fast.
Did we not loot them already?
No, this was. We were waiting for Rez to pop the hatch. Then we popped the hatch, and here we are.
Got it. Also need to summon me, David. There we go.
Oh, and you now have Rez'Veela.
I don't know. My vote is some people run distraction, and then a few people go in and try to blow up the place.
That could work. I can be team distraction. Probably better than just all of us trying to fuck everything up.
I don't know. This feels like we're about to take a bite of something that's too big.
Maybe.
Potentially. Which is why some people distract, or I don't know.
You got fireballs
I mean, we-
still, right, Dan?
Yeah.
I have 2.
We also have like
If there's
charisma
gunpowder,
people.
we can definitely do some damage.
Yeah. That's true.
But I have to get Cal down there.
Can Cal fly? Or move on his own?
Yeah, he's a tiny little light.
The problem being he's a light.
Yeah, that's the operative issue. But if he's invisible and in somebody's pocket, or in somebody invisible's pocket, he shouldn't be visible.
Wait, does that count as us wearing him?
I would assume that he's either being carried or worn, since he's an object.
You just objectify Cal.
He is physically an
Literally
object.
I still have feelings.
It's categorical. It's inside a description.
Well, I'm down to give it a shot. If I'm outvoted, that's fine.
I think we could fuck it up. I think it's just a question of how do we do it. And also,
Yeah.
we need to deal with this guard who's coming towards us
My other pitch,
in the short term.
real quick. We got guards' bodies, right? We have people that can disguise themselves.
True.
Can go down in there as them. And be like, we took care of the ruffle up there. They were after the flying car. The riffraff.
True.
And kind of like lie our ways in.
Plausible.
I think there would be a lot of us waiting if we did it that way. Because
Yeah.
the majority of us don't have good charisma.
Oh, I don't have good charisma.
I think it would be me and AAA trying to do
I have
this.
terrible charisma.
I was gonna be invisible and trying to find a place to go. That was my plan.
An invisible Bruno would be almost impossible to detect, given the stealth.
And the
But
boots of elven kind.
I think my one thing was if we run into something where David's like, someone smart needs to be down there to figure out how to blow the place up.
You're smart.
Yeah,
So is Dan.
I'll say I'm not dumb.
Just kidding.
I don't know, you and your
I'm just saying,
waffles.
hypothetically, if the DM asks for an int of fucking 20 versus an int of 12, I'm just saying.
It's 14.
I think-
Thank you very much.
14, excuse me.
I feel like for my thought process was Dan can probably do good crowd control, help Rez and everybody else out to make the thing manageable, and then me and Bruno go invisible and blow up the bitch.
I'm
We have
on team. Let's fuck it up. So that lets us fuck it up. I'm down.
Are you okay with this, Bruno? I think I do have boots of elvenkind, so
I do too.
I will have advantage on
You
my
guys would
stuff.
probably be in the least danger.
Yeah,
As long as you set it to like a timer and don't just blow it up right next to it.
and that's why Rosie's there. She's the
Chani would
inventor.
never do that.
She could figure it out.
Yeah, Johnny detonating a cache of explosive material right next to the party? Never.
Never gonna happen.
That doesn't sound like Chani at all.
It definitely never happened, Bruno. Don't
No, it
feel
would be a
the fear.
first.
She blew up a giant boat.
No, I didn't.
Then who did?
Me. Hey, Bruno, you can turn invisible, right? On your own, right?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, cool. All right, Bruno, you ready?
Fucking let's go.
He's like,
Sweet. Rosie's
the most
casting.
half-hearted, let's go.
I will say, at this current moment, this is literally the opposite. Rosie's going. Bruno's is hesitant.
Well,
Mark the day.
it was Rosie's idea, so she's gonna.
And who has the higher int? So we know that higher int is the better plan.
Got me there.
Mm-hmm.
And invisible.
Oh wait, before I go, Dan, where's that necklace at?
DM. Where did I feel locate object pulling me last I felt it?
Into this apartment.
Very specific. What direction in this building?
So in this building, it would be about in the center, up against a wall.
Kind of in the middle, like floors, like second or third floor.
It would be about second floor. Yeah.
Second floor, like far wall, or was it like pulling to the left or right?
So when you look inside, you do get a glimpse of a office on the side.
Okay.
That would probably be your most likely.
Okay.
An office on the second floor?
Okay.
Alright, Bruno,
I'm
we have
gonna-
two objectives. We have to get this necklace so Idic doesn't kill us, and go blow
And
up
I'm
the bitch.
gonna mind tap Dan and I think because I can't see you, I think I should tap Rosie as well. If she allows me.
Yes. Yes, that's fine.
Tap tap.
Tap, tap.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Bruno.
Comms check.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay.
Have we descended the ladder?
No, this is all discussing before you hop in.
Okay. I
This
saw
is
our
so we
characters
can-
are there.
I
was
just
a
didn't
little
want
worried.
this concrete block sitting on top and getting in the way of visibility.
Got it.
Alright, fair.
I feel like me and Bruno should go in first and go the opposite direction of the guy that's coming towards us.
Well, you should
Alright,
have
so-
stairs.
So just again, it's just Bruno and Rosie then right now.
Yep.
I think so.
I have a plan. It may not work because he could succeed the save, but I do have a plan for this guy coming towards the ladder.
Okay.
Okay, so Rosie and Bruno, you turn invisible, and you. What's your next plan? Head down the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Walking down the stairs. Yep. As you do that, this guard is about halfway there at this point between your guys' deliberation and getting here. Just still walking on his way here.
I feel like we should go on that walkway. Yeah, that one.
Give me a stealth roll.
Wait, so with Boots of Elvenkind, that's with advantage, right?
What kind of armor are you wearing?
I made sure I'm wearing the correct armor. I know I am.
You have advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently. Yep.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yay. That makes me feel better.
Stealthy.
Okay. I got a 15.
15?
25 for me.
I feel like Bruno's just in Rosie's head going, step here, step there. Shut the fuck up.
You're so noisy.
25 for me. Oof. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I only have a +1 on stealth.
Yeah, I just have like a +11.
No biggie.
I was like, if Bruno's with me, it could be a little bit better.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
So I think the best way to do about this is we'll just do an initiative roll. So it'll be you guys and the guard. So you guys will probably do about 30 feet on this platform.
Are we doing initiative roll?
I mean, it's just you guys. I have a feeling you guys, unless you guys need to do separate action,
Oh, okay.
or we can just keep it together. If you guys want your own initiative rolls, we can do that.
Oh, we can do it together
Yeah.
until we fuck up and die.
We can always adjust it later.
I don't ever vivify.
You don't have Revivify?
No,
It's okay. If me and Bruno get caught, we're probably gonna get abducted together.
that's fair.
You just hear slight little things on the metal as they're heading down the stairs, and Dagrim's just like, oh shit, I don't have Revivify.
Oh shit. Sorry, Marco.
Okay, so yeah, you guys move out 30 feet. He moved 10, 15, 30, and he is inspecting the area. You hear him say, I thought I heard something, and he pulls out a little bit of kind of this sparkling powder, and he just throws it in this little area here. And there's just a bunch of glitter now in the air, and he's just kind of looking around.
Good thing we moved.
Well, that's his turn. He couldn't get to the stairway in time.
All right, Bruno. My next thought is that we move a little further and then jump down to the third floor.
How far is that?
That is, let's see. That is.
Is that a 15-foot drop?
That looks like 15 foot. Yeah.
Will that hurt us?
1d6.
So, the question, DM, since I am invisible, would my rope be invisible?
Whatever you're wearing and carrying on your person at the time you turn invisible typically is invisible.
So the moment you stop.
Yeah, if you let go of it, it would stop being invisible.
Got it. So if I pulled it out of my bag, it would
It's
still be invisible.
Invisible. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, and just for knowledge, Bean is with Dan.
Okay.
He is not following me.
Bean's on the roof. Got it.
Bean is on the
I
roof.
figured you did not want a giant metal cat clanking down.
Or being-
Would
No.
Bean require 2 boots of Elvenkind?
Yes.
2 sets?
So you would need 4 boots, sir.
Yes.
I will take out my rope do a fancy knot, and so we can climb down.
Okay.
Because
And,
it'll be
yeah.
because I know there's a knot you can do that, like, it's sturdy, but then if you, like, tug on it, it'll, like, loosen up and come down.
If you keep it taut, it stays taut, and then when you go to, like, you can give it a little hoof, and then it can
Yeah,
undo.
it's that knot.
Just to also describe, so I didn't have to place literally a million guardrails. I put them on the corners, but they do follow all of these areas.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Yeah.
just a walk-off spot.
Okay,
There
yeah,
are
so I'll
guardrails.
just
OSHA
tie
would
it
like
to the
to
guardrail
have some questions.
and do that
Oh shit.
and climb down. And then do that fancy knot so that I never let go of that rope.
Yeah, I'd say riding those stealth checks. You guys would descend down to this layer just fine.
So this is level 3.
This is level 3, so down. Okay, so moving down. You guys do see a office building on this floor.
Is this the one that Dan pointed at?
Yes, I do realize I should have said the third floor, not the second floor.
Got it. Okay. I think I might have something for this. 1 second.
Who's holding? Who's holding the bag of devouring?
I am.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay. With that said, Paul, you guys have just descended. Are you moving any further, or do you have any other things for your turn?
I had an idea to get the guy away.
Okay.
I was gonna pull out one of my handy dandy bolts that's definitely in Rosie's bag. And she will use magical tinkering on it to make it sound like something, and then she'll toss it to try to distract the guard in front of us to walk either to the left or right. It does not matter.
Would that get rid of invisibility?
It's not an attack or a spell.
Yeah, it is just a ability. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to do that because it's not. It doesn't directly say it's a spell, even though it's magic. But kind of like how smite isn't a spell. Okay, so yep, you can do that. What are you putting on the bolt?
I'll make it smell absolutely terrible. Wait, no, because then he might not want to go towards it. Great noise. Great question. Maybe just like footsteps. No, not
Okay.
footsteps. Thoughts? Anybody?
Sweetness.
No, we're not down there.
It's
What
just
was that,
you
Bruno?
two.
What was that, Bruno? What should I do?
Something sweet. Sweet smell.
Oh, okay. I'll do like
Honey, not
cinnamon
sour.
cinnamon rolls and have it over in that direction. And then you'll hear it thud over there too. You know.
Okay, so is it like right over here? You're thinking, or like right over here? Like where are you thinking?
either one, honestly, either side. Whichever one has least amount of guards, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of guards on that floor.
There's a guard directly behind you. Otherwise, there's a guard near the door, and a guard at the corner.
A lot of dudes.
Like it's a big warehouse. Or something.
Oh,
Almost
also,
getting another-
can I do a perception check to see if there's anything that looks like could go big boom? While
Sure,
I'm
give
up
me a
here.
perception.
Terrible. It's a 13 plus 4, so 17.
17. Okay. So looking through, you do see, like down at the bottom, hide that a little bit. You do see down at the bottom, like there is a lot of boxes and things here. You do see a few people filling up ammunition with black powder, and you see one barrel next to the guy working on it. But you don't really see any other barrels. It just seems to be this one guy working on it
And it's just one barrel?
that you can see here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good to know. That's it. That was my turn.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. So you throw the thingy, make it smell like cinnamon roll, and that will bring us to the other guard's turns. So the guard up at the top here is still confused. He's going to start climbing up the ladder.
Okay. I would like to do something as he starts to climb, DM.
Okay.
I would like to cast Minor Illusion on the entrance of the hatch.
Okay.
I basically want to create the illusion of a skybox, an empty skybox with no people, especially people like us, visible, but all the proper
Basically.
lighting that is appropriate for this time of day.
So basically about a head-sized box for him to peek out of.
It's a 5-foot cube, sir. It's a nicely sized skybox. But I do want the appearance of a sleazy-looking imp sniffing around towards the one edge of the roof, like the edge opposite the actual hinged door, so that he climbs up, sees it, and doesn't look anywhere else. He just sees the imp.
Okay.
Theoretically.
And
I'm gonna usher everyone else behind the hatch and be like,
I'm just gonna.
he's gonna come out in 2 seconds. Be ready.
I would like to set up a reaction as well.
Okay.
If the guard begins to see through the illusion, I would like to cast silence.
Okay.
On him, centered on us.
Okay. I'm gonna tap Rez on the shoulder and just mime just haul him up. Just haul him up and just beat his ass.
Can do.
And then Dan's gonna back up so that he's not inside your cone of silence whenever you make it, or sphere of silence.
If I make it.
When you make it.
If. You got a high DC for your illusions.
It doesn't mean that I want to be unable to cast spells if it comes up.
You just gotta hope that he doesn't physically interact with it.
All he has to do is reach.
Okay.
I just don't want him to know we're there.
Yeah. So I think what would happen as he climbs the stairs, you hear the clanging of metal on metal stairs as he starts to climb up, and you quick whoosh with your spell casting create this 5-foot box. And can you see through the illusion by chance?
If a creature uses an action to examine the center image, can determine its illusion successful intelligence check. If a creature discerns what the illusion for it is, the illusion becomes faint to the creature. So if a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, presumably I would know that my own illusion.
Okay.
It would be faint to them.
So yeah, you would see the head pop out, and he's just looking around, and says, "Oh, you break this big thing. How'd you get in here? Why don't you come on in? It's nice and warm here."
I'm just miming to Rez.
Oh, that's the cue. Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go try and
I'll cast
right.
silence.
Oh,
So silence. Okay. So you just boop, pop a bubble, and Dan, you can see the mouth moving still, but there's nothing coming out.
I like the idea that he still sees the illusion, and suddenly he can't hear anything, and a giant fist comes from the skybox and it just smacks him.
We'll hold them up.
it's more gonna be grappling, but yeah.
Okay, so you want to grapple?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just grab him by the back of the collar and just yank him up out of the ladder thing.
Okay, so I think with that, we're probably gonna need a an initiative roll from everybody then here.
Okay.
Including me and Bruno?
Not for you.
No? Okay.
Actually, yeah,
Just
we
make-
will, so that way we can manage your stealth stuff too.
Just making sure, does that include me?
Yes.
Because yeah, you guys are also going in turn order as well. So, to be fair, we'll probably just, since you guys started out, we'll probably just put you at the top of the order then.
Okay.
12 for Rez.
23.
I got a 15.
Okay.
13 for Bruno.
16 for AAA.
And Bruno, we're just keeping you with Rosie up at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
top. So.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, so let's see. That starts out the initiative here. So let's see. Rez, you are doing a grapple attack.
Correct.
Okay. So give me a attack roll here. Or actually no, it's a I always forget this.
Athletics versus either athletics
Acrobatics or athletics, yeah. Okay, so yeah, give me a grapple check then,
I will
athletics.
choose athletics. 21 total.
Okay. Might be able to get out of this. Nope. You just immediately grab him by the collar and just pull him right up out of the stairwell.
Alright.
Beautiful.
I'll just kind of like drag him off to the side so he's not visible down below.
You can't hear him, and then you get him out of the bubble, and you just hear him coughing as you got your his neck in an arm lock.
I don't think I can leave the bubble. It's a huge bubble.
Oh, is it?
It's a 20-foot radius, I think.
Damn.
And if you're dragging somebody, you're moving at half movement.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically, it almost get him out of the bubble, but whatever. I'll just drag him, 10, 15 feet.
Okay. Okay,
It's
so
okay
yeah,
if you kill him.
get him out at the very least. So
That'll be...
okay,
That'll be my...
so okay. So let's see. Then I think what we're going to do is we'll just have that start at the beginning with the initiative with Rez doing the first move. So that would be Rosie and Bruno. Next, I would say this guard would have moved over to this area, and he's just kind of standing there, just like, where's that smoke coming from? Not really catching anything.
Well, the plan's
Who's
to
baking cookies?
move forward.
Okay.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 30. There. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do on your turn? I will say there is a guard at the end of this walkway right near the doors.
Yep.
That's fine.
We'll
But no.
deal with him.
Okay. Anything you guys are doing on your turn then?
I would probably try the same tactic against the other guy. To get him away from the door.
Maybe next turn.
Maybe next
When
turn.
we're closer. Yeah.
Cool. Then nothing.
All right. So that brings us to Dan. You guys have this guy chokeholded, and you guys are in a silence bubble.
Okay.
I would say it's a 30 by 30 ceiling.
Did Rez not attack him any further?
I think she just grappled and dragged, if I
Okay.
recall correctly.
What's up?
Did you do anything else aside from the grapple?
No, I figured I was just getting an action since I rolled low on initiative.
Got it. Well, Dan's plan was to fucking murk this guy, so he's gonna firebolt him
All right.
from outside the silence bubble.
Okay. So you walk to the outer edge and
Yeah.
shoot a little fireball. All right. You
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
I think it's a 20. Sorry, 22. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So he will take 2d10 damage.
Ooh.
Wow, so much. He took 5 fire damage.
Whoa.
Firebolt, that high
Wow.
variability of damage.
Wow.
I love it.
All right.
I'm helping. All
His
right.
hair
that's my
looks a
turn.
little singed as he just kind of looks a little burnt on the face.
I'm just miming to Rez from outside the bubble, just like, pound him, just fucking kick his ass.
Give me a 1-2.
Dan's got his coach's towel around his neck, just. All right, that's my turn.
So after Dan, that brings us to AAA.
AAA.
AAA, there's a guy all bound up, ready to get Eldritch blasted.
I feel like a lot of our combats come down to shooting fish in a barrel.
As best as we can.
As best as we can. I mean, the giant emotion monster was a little different. But when it's people,
We tried to put him in a barrel. He just broke out of it.
he broke out of the barrel. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't think
AAA,
Triple A
there,
is
bud.
awake.
He said he wasn't feeling too well.
Yeah. Let me look at his character sheet.
Yeah.
Arthur!
Yeah, probably.
It's super effective.
Is it?
I'm sure it is. Yeah, he's got a plus 10 for 2 blasts.
No, I rolled a 1.
That's a 13.
13 to hit.
Yep.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Wait, it's 2
does it-
blasts.
Yeah, it's a 2 blasts, so 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. Pretty decent. First one ricochets off of his armor, and the next one gets him right in the gut.
Sweet.
All right. Next up is Dagrim.
I would like to attack him with my Scythe of Certain Death.
Oh. All right.
Is there any... grapple doesn't give me anything, right? Doesn't give me advantage.
I don't think so. Couldn't hear just.
I think that just makes his speed 0.
Okay, so he just can't move.
Correct.
So I got a 17 plus 7. 24.
Nice.
I assume that hits?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn, max damage. So that would be 14.
15. Okay.
And he cannot
Good
regain hit points
Oh.
until the start of my next turn.
Okay. You get a good slice in his side as you see blood start to spray out. He's not looking very good.
And then as a free action, I will put on a hat of disguise.
You slice him and dice him, then you put on a hat, and I imagine you're taking his
Well,
disguise or his
I'll do
look.
that. It's probably an action to actually do that. So I'm just prepping it, and then I tip my fedora and say, "Milady."
God damn
No, just kidding.
Thankfully, it's eaten by the silence.
it. You're
You
saved
see the
from
mouth. You see the mouth move, and you're like, "Oh, thank the Lord."
that.
That is the one. That is the most powerful spell.
Our word disgust.
Impossible to save against. Okay, so Dagrim does that. Rez, it's your turn.
Cool, I will do as instructed and begin to fuck him up.
Punch, punch.
Time to punch him. First attack. Natural 1. Second attack.
Oh yeah.
Natural 2.
Natural 2. Wait, really?
Mhm.
Oh my God.
But I do get a third for free with my bonus action. Natural 1.
What? You rolled 1, 2, 1?
Yep.
So
Oh my.
somehow Rez, having this guy in a chokehold, just can't seem to hit him anywhere meaningful. Like she just can't get enough oomph to really hit anywhere through his breastplate armor. You just keep hitting, and your hand just kind of bounces off of the armor. You can't find a good place for your fists to land.
Alright, that's my turn.
Well, it's the guard's turn now. He's gonna try and get out of the grapple.
Good thing Rez got all those bad rolls out of the way.
Yes, hopefully.
That is a dirty 20.
Natural 2.
Oh my Lord!
What the hell?
Peter, throw that dice across the room.
Yeet that dice.
That is astonishing.
Or keep it, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine
No,
with
we
you
need,
roll low.
we need not clumsy Rez.
Yeah, he's out of the grapple.
He manages to just get a hand underneath your arm and just is able to pry himself out, get that adrenaline pumping, and he gets to his feet. And I think that's all he can do with grappling, because I think that takes his turn. Yeah, it takes his action.
Move.
He can move and use
Yeah.
a bonus action if you wanted, but
He is going to run back for the hatch. That's what he's going to do.
I will take an opportunity attack then.
I will also take an opportunity attack.
Yep, that's fair. Give me
Does
rolls.
a
17.
18 hit.
Both of those hit.
Okay. Ah, my dice. Oh, 13 damage.
Okay, and Rez?
This is going to be. Let's see. Just 8
Natural
damage
one?
for Rez.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh wait, 9 actually because of the +1.
9. Okay.
Peter, can you use that as a stunning strike or no?
Yes, I can actually.
Well, I am going to say you're not going
Okay, I
to.
thought you were pretty low.
As I'm just going to kind of describe it. As he gets up and starts running, Rez, you just do a quick sweep of the leg. He falls onto the ground. He's just barely looking up, and then Dagrim, you just come over and just finish him off with your scythe.
Yep.
Just a 1-2 clean motion.
Right through the skull.
And yeah, he doesn't make it to the hatch. Now out. Good. Okay, so yeah, he is now gone.
I will drag his body to a pile.
Okay.
Away from the hatch.
Yay, we have a pile of bodies.
Oh, you're back.
Yep.
You missed an Eldritch Blast, but you hit the other one.
Nice.
Okay, so that brings us to, let's see, these other guards' turns. Rosie and Bruno, you are going to see something. The guards around you kind of wince a little bit. One of them puts their hand to their head, and you see him start to look around his area more. Starts to walk back to where he was. He still doesn't see you guys, but him and the guard in front of you guys seem to be a bit more cautious, a bit more paranoid looking. They're looking around a lot.
I don't think that trick is going to work.
Cinnabons always work.
Okay.
So I was going to bring us back to the top of the order for you guys. What you thinking?
I still want to try the trick, but I do also have I can do a visual sort of thing.
I mean, Bruno's just going to, I'm
Because I can't do-
go forward.
Yeah, we're gonna move forward for sure. There's just no way I can use another spell, so I think instead she'll kinda okay. Rez wants to fight. I'll try to help with that.
Oh boy.
Yet.
I'm gonna do another noise effect, and this time
Okay.
it'll be the very loud sound of a gun, and I'm going to toss it towards the hatch.
Luckily, it's silenced by my spell.
That's a good question. How deep did you have the silence bubble go down?
It was
Dagrim?
centered on the hatch.
It's a
Okay,
20-foot
so-
radius.
That would absolutely reach the stairway then, or the base of the stairway.
Yeah, I feel like she just toss it towards that area, but I'm not sure if she could actually throw it that far. Would she be able to?
Okay. I think
Pretty
that's
strong.
throwing. Let's see. Throwing rules. I think it's just treated as an improvised weapon, if I recall correctly. Let's see. It has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet.
Would I be? Is that 60 feet away, or?
You guys are. Let's see.
It's almost 60.
Yeah,
So it's a little short.
yeah. So yeah, you can make it, but you'd have to have disadvantage since you're throwing outside of the range of the range.
How about if I just throw to the side of the railway on the left side,
Like
over close to the hatch, but
Not at that.
this guy? Like around here?
yeah,
Or are you thinking
yeah.
like over here?
yeah, over there's
I
fine.
can't see your mouse.
You not see these little things I'm placing?
No, my feed's frozen. That's why.
Ah, okay.
We'll say
Yeah,
it's
don't worry about it.
On our
Is-
level.
Yeah, I'll throw it over there.
Okay.
Because last thing I want to do is miss the throw and then it falls right fucking next to us.
That's fair. Just roll that one and it just goes right off where you guys are.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
oh.
That's fair. So, You huck it over to this area, and you just all hear a loud bang, like the sound of a gunshot, and all the guards at this point immediately kind of spring at this sound. This guard just looks like he's going to start moving on his way, and it looks like the guards all around this area are starting to mobilize.
Cool. You're welcome, Rez.
Maybe this isn't the best time with her rolling the way she is.
Or
That was
maybe
last week.
We'll see.
maybe now she's just going to get god rolls.
Does the guard that's like in front of us, where does he move to?
You will have to
Not
find
that
out
one.
on his turn.
Oh, okay. Wait, did we move forward?
Not yet.
Okay.
yet.
Okay. If when we move forward, I would like to be hugging the guardrail, able
Yeah.
to get out of the way if he walks towards us.
I imagine Bruno's going to do the same then.
Huggy hug hug.
Okay. Do that, and yeah, you get close to this guard here. 'Cause, yeah, he's just looking down at that area where the sound happened. Let's see. So next up, gonna be Dan. I'd say
Alright.
I don't think you would have heard the gunshot since the silence bubble is right there.
Cool.
Oh, wait, Bruno, you can tell him. You mind connected with Dan.
You gotta see him.
No,
Oh, yeah.
he's got the mental link.
Yeah,
Oh,
He set it up before we went in.
Yeah.
okay.
so you can warn him.
Rosie made a
Okay.
big bada boom.
I'll pass that along to anyone who's standing outside the silence bubble.
No one else is standing outside this.
Cool. Nobody's here. Cal should still be pretty close to the hatch. So, were there any light fixtures visible from the hatch?
Visible from the hatch, yeah. There's a fair amount of light fixtures just hanging on the ceiling.
Okay,
Like
I'm gonna
fluorescent
tell
lights.
Cal. I'm gonna tell Cal to go hang out in like the what do you call it? The fixture? Fuck it. Hang out by one of the lights just so that you
Okay.
blend in, right?
Okay. So, get
And
light.
then I'm just gonna be looking through his eyes to see what's going on inside to
Okay.
relay that to the party.
You want to be the red ball light or the blue ball light?
Blue.
Sure, Wayland approves of that. You'll be
That's
right about here.
Okay.
The reference for about how far he can make it out.
Let me double check his movement for you. I think he actually does have pretty good movement.
I thought it was 30 or 40.
10 feet.
That would suck. Spectre mine. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it is 30 feet. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. So yeah,
Yeah.
he'll just hang
You
out
can make it
there,
out
and
to
I'll
about
just
here.
I'll just keep an eye open on the interior
Okay.
for the party. Oh, and okay, you know what? As an action, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion from outside the sphere into the sphere and project a little 3D layout of what's happening inside.
Interesting.
Basically,
Now
you're
looking.
just showing like what you're seeing through Cal's eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like a little 3D hologram with little red dots and little green dots for our buddies who I assume are somewhere down there. Except I don't know where they
Not
are,
Inspired by Lethal Company.
so there's no green dots. No, they have blue dots for their friends.
Do we see any yellow triangles?
No.
All over the ground floor.
True, it's full of it. Okay, so heading next, we have AAA. Anything you want to do, or just holding your action until something happens? I will take that as a hold until something happens. So, Dagrim, same for you, or are you doing anything?
Well, I'm gonna look at the display
Okay.
that he's doing, and I don't think there's anything for me to do. I could dispel magic on that mote of light.
No, that's my boy. Don't touch that.
Okay, then I'm gonna look over at Dan, and I'm just gonna kind of like shrug.
I mean, Dan's focusing on what Cal can see right now, so he's probably not paying attention.
I'm gonna raspberry at him.
Dan will
No,
just look at you and like throw his hands like, "What? What are you doing?"
No, Dan didn't see that. He was focusing on something else. You can't change it. You can't have it both ways. No, I'm gonna chill then. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I have my hat of disguise. I'm gonna look exactly like the guy we
Yeah,
killed.
Okay, that's fair.
And kind of sit next to the hatch.
Okay. You're just gonna plop down next to the hatch, looking like
Yes.
that guy. Okay. All right.
Really.
Rez, anything for you?
I'm gonna look like the. I'm gonna put on my hat of disguise, and I'm gonna look like the guy we killed. I'm gonna plop down next to the hatch.
No, hey. That's my
Which
thing.
guy? You do have 3 other guys that you killed.
Whichever one Dagrim picked. Just to confuse if anyone pokes their head out.
Wait,
And
what?
when we can weekend, but Bernie's the real one.
Okay. There are some doppelgangers here. So that brings us to the guards' turns. So this guard is, yeah, he's walking around this area and he's just throwing a bunch of powder all along this area. He's just kind of looking around, not seeing anything. And this guard is going to do more of the same here. So he's going to walk forward a bit and throw out.
But it was far away.
What's that?
But it was far away. The gunshot.
Yeah. It's almost like he's being told something. You don't know.
Oh, communications.
They have comms.
I said they
No.
yeah, earlier he said one guy reached his ear.
He
Maybe
reached
he
to
was
his
itching.
head in pain, and then he was paranoid. He was
Maybe he
looking
was-
all over.
Itching or something, you know.
Thankfully, though, you guys are just outside of it, and I will kind of describe, Rosie, you do just get the smallest little bit of it on your finger, and you can see your finger stands out pretty good, but you're able to quickly clench your fist and make it disappear. You're like right on the border of it. And at that, after he does that, 10, 15, 30, he's going to walk past you guys. I'm going to say, give me another stealth check here.
They both get opportunity attacks if they want them.
Sure.
No, thank you. Another stealth check.
Yep.
So I have to stop breathing. Got it. Thank God we have advantage. I'm gonna use lucky. Oh wait, can I use
You
lucky?
can't use lucky.
Yeah. Wait, you can't?
With advantage? Or wait, is lucky a reroll or does it give advantage?
It's a
Look-
reroll, I thought.
I'm pretty sure it's just a... Whenever you make attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional
Oh,
d20.
okay, sorry. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Don't give me
Super
a heart attack like
advantage.
that. It wasn't the second.
Yeah, it's like elven accuracy where you get
but...
an extra d20.
I was thinking of inspiration. You can't use inspiration if you got advantage.
I'm so sorry, Bruno. If he finds this, it's my fault. I got a 12. Dude, I rolled a 3, a 5, and an 11.
You're killing it today.
Holy shit.
What the fuck, y'all?
Bruno, I'm so sorry. Please roll Buku good.
DPK.
You just fucking smother Rosie. You're like, shut the fuck up, you breathe so loud.
What's the so 26 for me? Well, like so we're rolling stealth, right?
Yes.
Yep, 26.
So, Bruno, you press yourself up against this rail, and you are just gone for all intents and purposes. Rosie, you managed to get there just in time, but not before you brush lightly up. The guard brushes lightly up against you.
It was the badonkadonk, wasn't it? Her butt was sticking out.
Oh,
You know what?
shouldn't have
You drew him
redrawn
with a big badonkadonk, so I'm going to say that's the reason.
The booty.
The booty has its own
It's just too
gravitational pull.
thick. And at that, this guard is going to turn, and he is going to reach out and grab. And let's see. I think he's going
Do I get a chance to avoid this from happening?
if you rolled a better stealth, maybe.
Well, I have to roll a grapple check, right? He's trying to
Yes.
grab me, so I get a
Yes.
chance to
Yes,
avoid
you do-
that.
you do
You have
get a-
advantage because you're invisible.
Yes.
But if you fail, it could also be because of the badonkadonk.
He just grabs
Gotta
the
move on.
ass.
The biggest handful of ass.
All of a sudden, he just grabs ass. Rosie's like, oh, smack.
The reflex.
Okay, so yeah, give me a acrobatics or athletics grapple check.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to try and apprehend whatever he just felt.
Well, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
acrobatics.
you should have advantage and he should have disadvantage.
Yep.
So, don't fuck this up.
Thank God. A 16.
Okay, that does beat his 14 here. So, yeah, you just managed to slip out, but that is all he could really do on his turn. He uses bonus and his main action. So, I would say that's going to be his turn. He is going to use his free action to say, "Found something. Maybe a new friend." That's what he's going to yell out. And yeah, this guard is going to turn and start heading this way. And this guy's going to look over guardrail. Got a few people up here that are going to look around. Try and get an eye on this location here. Okay, so next up would be Dan. You would see that the guards are starting to converge on something.
No. Do I have a line on a point between that guard and the door that creates a 20-foot sphere that encompasses the guards above and over the door next to him?
Why do you ask?
That's a tall order.
Wow, how
Very
specific.
specific point.
Let's see. That doesn't hit Rosie or Rosie or Bruno either.
It
I
can
think,
clearly
like-
be done.
Yeah, I think like this is probably the closest that you could get, like right around here.
They're
Okay.
hitting 3 guards.
Yeah, you get 3 guards. These 2 on top, and this guy right next to him.
If I could ask, how many guards do we know of?
So I would say,
Because we
you
got
know,
the radar.
there's- Yeah, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the first floor. Then you have after that. There's the other guard there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 14. Then the next floor down. 15, 16, 17, 18, and then the final floor 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
Are they all armed?
35. 36. Oh,
I
that's-
doubt we know all that.
I can see.
I would say you can't.
Is
you
everyone
can't
visible
see
from Cal? Are they armed?
everybody visible to Cal. The ones down at the bottom, it's a mix. Not all of them are armed, but some are.
Okay. But
Do
everyone
they
up in the
have-
walkways are armed.
Yes,
They have
correct.
quadruple or action economy.
Well. I cast Fireball.
All right. So you're going to cast Fireball. I take it from the moat.
So
Okay.
beam of light streaks down to a point that encompasses those 3 guys, and it's just going to detonate.
Are you doing any special damage type or just straight up Fireball?
We're going to do another grenade. It's going to be another bludgeoning, concussive blast.
Okay.
So dex saves from all of them.
All right. Pretty good Simpsons edit. All right, that is a nat 1, a 23, and a 14.
23 succeeds. The other 2 fail.
This is the guy who got the 23. I feel like he was on the farthest edge from it, so he was able to
Fair.
quickly dodge out of the way out of it.
All right. That is going to be 10, 22, 32. 32 damage.
Good fireball.
That's a good fireball.
A bluey.
Concussive ball.
No one dies.
Concussion ball.
If you use necrotic damage, it should be called Spirit Bomb.
Be radiant damage.
That'd be radiant.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, necrotic damage is like fucking.
Death Sphere.
That's
Oh,
that.
you-
That is basically orb of, or no, what is it?
Chromatic Orb? No.
No, there's like a 5th or 6th level spell that does basically that, but it's like a 60-foot radius.
Mm.
All right, so you detonate your fireball, but not fireball, in the area, and yeah, the 2 guys here and here are looking a bit rough, to say the least.
Circle of death.
Oh.
They're looking a bit rough, but they are still alive. Nobody does die, but they are. 2 of them are definitely looking rough. One's looking a little shaken up from that. So that brings us to AAA. I would say, are you going to relay any of this, Dagrim? Or not Dagrim, Dan.
I mean, I can't
And
update the illusion, but I would definitely tell them like kablooey and point at the spot, like with my
Are
hands.
they on the silence bubble?
I mean, I can dispel the silence bubble.
Okay.
You can.
I haven't. I haven't done that, but I could.
Fucking helpful.
All right, so I'd say everybody above AAA, Dagrim, Rez, roll perception to see if you can see Dan making these miming gestures with his big kaboom.
25.
22,
All right.
I think.
19.
Yeah, he's pretty easy to see to begin with. He's standing near the edge of the silence bubble. You see him miming big kaboom
I'll cut the silence bubble.
pointing in there.
It's on. They've almost been made.
Wait, what was that first part?
I said it's on. They've almost been made.
Oh, okay.
We need a bigger distraction.
Huh.
Dan cocks the fucking arcane Tommy gun. Or he thinks he does, and then the clip falls out. It's like, ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're proficient.
Nope.
You're
I
like
can do
holding
the
it
opposite of a
backwards.
distraction.
I know which way a
Other
gun
way
points.
around, Dan.
You. I know. How do you fucking love this thing?
Okay, so while you guys are fumbling over that, AAA, you've just been told that Big Bada Boom happened. While Dan is figuring out how to gun, what is your next?
Oh, buddy. damage rolling.
You there, AAA?
Yeah, what's up?
It's your turn. Dan just described a big bada boom going down inside while he figures out how to gun. What is your move?
Anything in Eldritch Blasting range?
If you hop into the hatch, you would be within range.
I guess I'll hop inside the hatch.
All right. So you guys would see AAA run up, hop down, and yeah, you would.
And then I started blasting.
You start blasting. So yeah, you'd be able to reach out to this guard here. Give me a roll to hit.
First one's a 20, non-natural.
Okay, that'll hit.
That is 14 damage.
Okay. Good damage.
The second one's a 29 to hit.
That'll also hit.
That's 7 damage.
Okay. All still good damage. Two Eldritch Blasts launch out of your staff and strike him in the side in a boom boom 1-2 motion. He's looking rough, but he's still hanging on. Anything else on your turn?
No, I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay. So next up, that will bring us to Dagrim.
So I am going to let's see. I'm still disguised as the dude with the hat of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
So did that guy have any weapons on him?
He had a Tommy gun.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go down the ladder next to AAA. And so where? Okay, where am I here? Okay,
You're gonna
I'm
be
over there.
right here. You'd have about 15 feet of movement left.
And then let's see.
You know that they are over here.
I'm going to move up to AAA and pretend to attack him. With the I'm gonna try to bunt his arm with the Tommy gun or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to say, they're all around us. There's too many of them. As kind of like a deception sort of thing.
Okay. So let's see.
Respectful play.
Yeah.
Ow, you hit me with your gun.
Hey, it's me, it's me.
Just follow through the pile of bones, AAA.
I'm so surprised I'm dead, and I just fall over as a skeleton.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say give me a deception roll. See how good you can do this.
I got a 14. It's not my best, but not the worst.
Sure. See how good he rolls. He did not roll that good. So you hear him yell out, Brother Matthew, try and keep him alive. We want to welcome this new friend if we can.
Did he just call me Matthew?
Yes.
My name's Patrick. Just kidding.
I thought you said while in the bathroom. I was like, what?
He held out for the bathroom.
Okay, so
Right.
that's what he would say in response. Seems like he's believed it for the time being.
Trying to get some attention away from the downstairs and trying to,
Alright.
yeah.
Rez, it's your turn.
Cool. I will.
Don't go down the.
In the interest of not fucking up his plan, which I can hear now, I will drop the thing as a free action or whatever. Drop the disguise. I will hop in the hole. I'm gonna run. Let's see. I will run. Okay. Oh, I can pick her up. Let's see.
Yep, you'd have about 15 feet, or you'd have about 25 because I think you have 40.
I have
I get-
35 feet of movement.
Okay.
Get an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna use bonus action. Step of the wind. Wait, I'm gonna move 25 once I'm on the ground. You said?
Yeah, because from where you were on the inside, or from where you were on the outside, to then jumping down and then moving.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, could I'll bonus action step of the wind and just try to I'm pretty sure I could get pretty close to getting to this dude over here.
Dude, this one.
Can't indicate. Yeah, that guy. Cause I got 45 feet of movement still. I don't know what the beelining it would be.
Be about 45.
Perfect. Because I would just bonus action step of the wind and just dash over to him and then use my action to attack. And
You would need to
take
jump
some-
for what that's worth, because it is. Are you talking about this guy or this guy? Because this guy you have to jump down to.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down to him.
Okay, just making sure. Because that would be 15 feet, so you would take fall damage unless you have something to prevent that.
I could use my reaction to prevent it, but I'll just take the 1d6 of fall damage, I think.
Because she's a badass.
So you run up, hop up on the rail, and jump on down. Give me some. Let's see. Roll d6. You take 4 damage.
Okay. Then I still have my attack action I can do. I will do that. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I get 2 attacks here. Also, if I roll higher than 1 and 2. Be more specific. That's a 12 for the first one.
12 to hit, that will not hit.
Yep. And a 15.
Still doesn't hit.
Yep. Roll real good today.
You're just trying to do some meaningful damage, but this armor is just
Wrong with me.
something's out of you today.
I guess I'm done.
All right,
I couldn't even try
so
to stunning strike him.
I swear this never happens.
This is some absurdly bad rolling.
So with that said, these guards that are still here, this one's going to turn around to having feel you try and punch him, and he is going to try and grapple you. I'll need you to make a acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, okay, well. Good roll finally. 26.
Okay, he failed that. Did not beat a 26, even if he got a nat 20. So that is going to be his turn. The other guard here is going to try and do some more bullshit. He's going to take out some powder and sprinkle it all around the area again.
God damn it.
Gonna huck a wad of glitter.
I feel like Rosie would inhale it.
Just shoot him in the face.
So at that, I would say Bruno and Rosie, you guys would be immediately illuminated in this powder, this glittering powder. Your entire body is just outlined in this. And he is now going to try and grapple onto you, Rosie.
Why me? Leave me alone.
Because he was trying to grab you
Don't
earlier.
touch my butt.
Bruno in the
Don't
face.
touch my butt.
Acrobatics
in
or
the
athletics?
face.
I'm gonna use my lucky.
Alright.
Wait. No. I don't know. It's my last one. But it's a nat 1.
I mean, do you want to be
What if
grappled?
I-
Him in the face.
What if I need it later?
Just kill him in the grapple
Need
ends.
it now.
Just kill him in the grapple ends.
This is like in Skyrim where you have a health pot. You're like, I can take it.
Yeah. I'll save it. Alright, that's a 2, David.
Okay. So he's going to grapple Holdia with both of his arms, just kind of in like a bear hug over you, and he is going to look at you, and I'm going to need a intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Hey, I'm actually good at those.
Something different, okay.
Trying to make you a bimbo.
What the fuck? I'm
like
using
you-
I'm using my luck. I'm using the luck. God damn it.
Seems like you need it.
Okay, 18 plus 9. Do I succeed?
That does succeed. You feel a pulse reach out into your mind, striking you with the psychic energy, trying to halt you, but you're able to resist its effects.
Try to what me?
Trying to halt, HALT,
Oh,
Oh.
man.
like to stop you.
I feel like Rosie's like, get off me.
Okay, so that was
Just yelling at him.
his turn. This one, you see him hop up onto the guardrail and just kind of lean his hands over, and you would see him produce a blow dart, and he is going to shoot at you, Rosie. Here,
Is Rosie still invisible?
no, not with the
Glittery.
powder.
Oh, right.
Let's see. Does a 15 hit?
I don't think so. 1 second, let me double check. No.
Okay.
Does he actually
So-
hit the guard grappling me because they're right next to each other?
No. That's only on that one.
God damn it.
So what you are going to see here is as this guard just kind of leans up from the guardrail and shoots this at you, you feel something wet and slimy kind of splat on your shoulder, and you look and you see this odd-looking tentacled worm squirming
Uh-oh.
on your shoulder.
Well, that's heinous.
Snare flea?
Or illithid tadpole.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, uh-oh.
No.
But he missed, so you're okay. And then let's see.
Put that shit in a jar.
This guard is going to move over 5, 10, 15, 30. Guard is going to hop down. He's going to take some damage. Okay. These two guards are going to start walking forward. It's going to hop down, take some damage, converging on the point. So that is going to be their turns. Rosie and Bruno. I feel like we could probably separate you guys. Bruno had, I think, has the higher dex, so we'll have him go first.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Bruno, you have been exposed. You are no longer Invisiboy.
I'm no longer Invisiboy, or am I glittery Invisiboy?
You are literally Invisiboy.
I think I'm gonna. So. Oh, fuck. I'm between a rock and a hard place because I leave Rosie, who's now exposed and being attacked, or go get Necklace.
Go get Necklace.
Okay, I'm gonna rush past her and the guard, and I'm going for the door.
Okay, so that will require, or that will mean you are going to take 2 opportunity attacks from guards. If you do that.
Unless
There
you
are 2 guards
disengage as a
there.
bonus action.
Oh, there's-
Yeah.
Oh, where did the other guy come from?
Around the corner.
He jumped down from the top. This guy jumped down. He was the
Oh.
one sitting up here. He just jumped down.
Why would it be 2 opportunity attacks?
Because
Two
this
guys.
guy and this guy. And you were here.
Oh, okay.
You were right behind Rosie when this all happened. So if you want to get past them, you'd have to take 2 opportunities. Unless you'd use your bonus action to disengage, like Dagrim posited.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna disengage and
Okay.
go.
Okay. So you run towards that door. Let's see. 5:30. That'd be about as far as you can make without dashing.
But I can't dash because I did disengage, right?
Now you can use that's your bonus action. You can use your normal action to dash.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm technically exposed, but not fully exposed. There's
I
a
would
lot of
say-
fucking chaos.
For what it's worth, as you run out of the glitter, you do see the glitter starts to fade and fall off of you.
Yeah.
It's still partially on you. You feel like, but you feel like it's going to fall off of you shortly.
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh God, I gotta play this right. So I wanna go in.
Mhm.
They'll see the door open, see my glitter, and then I want to like cut off to the side.
Okay. So just go in and go to the left or right, basically.
Yeah. I want them to think I'm going straight, and I'm gonna cut.
So you swing the door open, quickly move in, and as you open the door, you see there are 2 cloaked figures looking over a table. They hear the doors open.
I'll say they see the chaos behind them.
Yes, they would.
They probably heard that grenade.
So then I'm gonna continue stealthing because I have a
Okay.
feeling the glitter's gonna fall off soon, and I'm gonna be still invisible.
Okay. Yep. So you would be still invisible. Yeah. As you move, the glitter does eventually subside once you've reached the end here, but it does kind of leave a little trail,
That's fine.
just for what it's worth.
And
Okay,
then-
so you'd be able to make it about this far to the opposite end of this room.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's where I'm gonna be.
Okay. Rosie, it's your turn. You are grappled.
Can I attack someone when I'm grappled? Cool. I'll take my pistol out, put it against the guy, and bang.
Let's see if you can hit.
You'll attempt to do that.
Yeah. Maybe he'll just shoot through his nice shirt.
And I also do. I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
Okay.
All right. So that is. Second. So. 27.
27. That will hit.
So 2d8 plus 6. So that would be 16 plus 10, so 26 damage.
Yeah, you managed to get your hand on your gun and just quick point it up, and in the moment you get it right underneath his chin and just bam. His head is kersploded. You are now covered in a lot of blood.
Sweet. I will turn to the other guard,
Mm-hmm.
and I will shoot him with my extra attack.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
And I'll do the same thing. $13.
That don't hit.
Wait, no, I'm not done yet. I have to add my bonuses.
Oh, okay.
$21.
That hit.
Cool. I was doing sharpshooter again, by the way.
Okay.
I'm doing anytime I'm shooting. Yeah.
I figured.
It's sharpshooter. I promise. So 5. $10. 24.
24. Okay. So, yeah, you just shoot off his head, point your pistol at this guy, bam, goes right through the breastplate, and he just kind of slumps down, just bleeding out.
Cool. And I have a question. Since I am dual wielding pistols, do I get a bonus action to attack with my offhand weapon? Or is that a Baldur's Gate thing?
Let's see. Because for all intents and purposes, those are basically hand crossbows for that. Let's see.
We'll go bang, bang, bang. All the bang bangs.
It has to be a light weapon.
I think the pistols are light. Called correctly. I can't imagine it being that much heavier than a light crossbow or a hand crossbow.
I would hope so, because that's the whole reason I bought the revolvers.
Yeah. Let's see. Revolver. Damn, it doesn't tell me if it's light or heavy or any of that stuff. Let's see. Pistol's light weapon.
So is that a yes, I can do that?
I've seen people say they don't count as light, but I feel like guns are, pistols are pretty light. I feel like they're not that much heavier than a light crossbow. So I'm willing to rule in favor of that decision for doing the bonus action.
Sweet, I'll bonus action, use sharpshooter to attack. Ooh, so it's an 18 plus 8.
Okay, just don't break it, okay?
Okay. And then I will shoot the guard, the next closest one to me, that guy.
Okay, this guy.
Actually,
because you would know This guy was up on top, and this guy was on the floor. So this guy did take a little bit of damage jumping down.
What about who's the guy that shot me with the thingy?
That is this guy up here.
I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
All right. Fair.
Rose form. So that would be. Does that hit?
Yes, that will hit.
Eight. 24 damage.
24. Okay. You hit him real good in the shoulder, aiming for the chest, but he is still hanging on, clutching his shoulder here.
Oh
Next.
Jesus! How the fuck did Rez get that? I didn't realize that's where she moved to. I was lost. She's really
Okay.
close.
Movement speed.
Holy cow!
She jumped.
You say hello. Pop, push.
All right. So, anything else on your turn, Rosie?
That's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I could move, right?
Yes.
All right. Can I move forward so that that guy that I just hit can't see me? Like, kind of go towards the doorway.
I mean, if you were to hop down, he could
Everyone
probably
wanna
see you for what that's worth, unless you went into the door. Actually, could you make it from there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can make it just inside if you wanted to go in the room.
I'll stand like there. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Okay, so heading in, or just kind of pressing yourself up against the door, trying to hide from him. That will bring us to Dan then, if there's nothing else you want to do.
That's it.
Alright.
It's your turn, Dan.
Well, Dan will drop down the ladder.
Okay.
And with his fast shoes, he's gonna fucking sprint along the walkway in the direction of Rosie and Bruno. So he should have 60 feet of movement speed total.
So, I would say if you hop down, that would use 10 feet. So you'd have
50 feet.
Yeah, 50 feet.
Okay.
40, 45, 50. Yep, right here.
And then I will. How far away is the arrow guy?
That is this guy right here.
Yeah, how far is he?
So, he... You about 14 tiles, so 70 feet.
70. That's not bad. Yeah, fuck it. I'll firebolt him.
Alright.
I have the gun in hand, but I'm like, I don't trust myself.
You go to aim and like, eh.
Yeah. I'm gonna use advantage on that. We're gonna get rid of my inspiration. That was in that one. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Hooray. Take damage, please.
No.
Where's my damage dice?
He's immune to fire. He's got a fire shield.
It's 11 damage, not 20. 11
Okay.
damage.
Okay. So 11 damage. You just clock him right in the chest, and yeah, he just drops to his knees and falls over, starting
Sweet.
to burn.
I will drop prone.
And I would say, as you see him fall down, you start to see small, little wriggling things on the ground caught on fire too, trying to get away from the corpse.
Ugh.
Prone. Okay.
Wait, why'd you go prone?
So they can't hit me easily.
Oh wait, Bean's with Dan, by the way.
I tell Dan to sick him and just, or not Dan. I tell Bean to sick him and just send him out into the fray.
Go get him, Dan.
Bean will not do that. He does not listen to you.
I don't want him near me.
Well, too bad.
Don't
No,
do
go
something
away, go
useful.
away.
Go, get off of me.
He just keeps following you.
He does not listen to you.
Get off of me. I'm trying to fight. Oh, he's purring.
He'll like lay down next to you. Just hunch.
I'm just going to point at Rosie like, do you not see her in danger? Go.
He's fine. Okay, so after Dan, that brings us to AAA. Are you feigning getting caught by Dagrim still? Clark, you there?
It's not.
Well, we will go with that that original plan then. Sticking with it. I think if this is what you are going for, Dagrim, let me please correct me if it's not.
I wasn't trying. Wait.
Weren't you
it's
trying
Clark's
to like
turn.
feign capture? Yeah, but he's not replying. I'm just thinking like to play
I'm
along.
not feigning capture. I'm not
Feigning
trying to
capturing
capture him.
Okay.
I'm more just like, hey, look over here, guys. Like,
Okay.
trying to draw attention to this area rather than towards the doors where we're focused.
Okay.
So,
Like,
like,
draw some of the aggro this way.
look, there's a skeleton man.
Okay. So. Yeah, it's a weird spot we're in because like technically, then he would want, or I feel like AAA would want to feign attacking you.
No, I don't think that.
what?
Oh, he's here.
Oh, there he is. You're back. It's your turn.
Sorry, I didn't hear you call me.
That's okay. So yeah, it is your turn. Dagrim is trying to use you to help lure some of the aggro over to this area, away from Bruno and Rosie.
Can I fake an Eldritch Blast explosion?
At Dagrim.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna hit me with an Eldritch Blast?
No, I said, can I fake an Eldritch Blast explosion?
I mean, you could also like feign missing or feign hitting for what that's worth too.
Dude, a skeleton just like, I'm gonna hit you with like 3 damage.
I'd rather not get hit. You can hit other people. It's fine. I don't.
No, again, so all I want to do is feign attacking him with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Aim at the ground.
Or you could shoot somebody else.
Yeah, you can shoot
Hey.
other people. It's okay.
Are there other people around?
There's tons
There's
of people.
one-
Like
Yeah,
30
there's a bunch of-
people.
There's like
There's this
30
guy,
people.
this
on the
guy
roof.
down here. There's a lot of people.
Would it make sense though with him being right next to me and supposedly an enemy?
I'm more just drawing attention.
Okay. Well, I just was trying to play along. So.
Oh yeah, I know. But also, we have a lot of enemies.
Okay, well, I'll start blasting again.
Dagrim's plan was not clearly thought through.
It was more it was more to pull attention away from where they were at, but it didn't seem to do anything. So I'm gonna start murdering. But
Okay, so you're gonna attack one of the guys, or you're gonna feign attacking Dagrim.
No, I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast one of the guys.
Okay. So that closest would be this guy here. Give me a roll to hit.
That would be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 9 damage.
Nice.
That's 28 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's 7 damage.
Okay. He is looking rough, but just barely hanging on. You've already put a few Eldritch Blasts in him. He's not doing so hot.
I'm pretty sure that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That will bring us to Dagrim then.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm still disguised, but after seeing the skeleton man shoot necrotic beam or energy beams out of his hand, I'm gonna try to run to the guy on the far edge.
Okay.
As
Like
in,
this
like,
guy all the way over here?
no, the one that's closer.
This one?
Nope, other one. There you go, that one.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna try to move to him as close as I can.
530.
Okay, and then well, I don't have a lot of stuff I can do here. Is that the guy that Clark shot?
Yes.
Okay.
He's currently smoking from the Eldritch Blasts. So
I'm gonna go with spiritual weapon at 2nd level
okay.
as a bonus action. It's gonna go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Let me make sure I got this right. Cast a spell. Okay.
I have spiritual weapon.
Yep. So a scythe appears behind the dude,
Fitting.
and that is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
So he is going to take 1d8 force damage. And then do you add anything to that? Let's see. Spellcasting ability modifier. So that'd be 10 force damage.
10 force damage? Okay.
Yes.
You lop off his head.
Nice.
He didn't have much health left.
I'll look in the direction in horror. I still have an action. I will who's next in round?
After you, it's his Rez.
Rez is too far. I'll just no, that's too weak.
You dash.
Why do clerics have so much stuff? I will take the dodge action. That's a rare
Okay.
one. Just in
Alright.
case someone wants to try to kill me.
Not a bad idea.
I didn't expect me to kill the guy, but okay.
He was holding on by just a little bit, so
Can you summon a spiritual weapon representation, by the way?
let's see. I will
You just do like a different colored fire.
I could do little red fire for you.
Okay. It was wherever that guy was standing, pretty much.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that was your turn, and then now Rez, it is your turn.
Yeah. Well, try to hit this guy in front of me.
Mhm.
Has this guy been hurt at all or no?
Nope.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh my god. 14?
Nope.
Next attack. Oh my god, 19? Or, yeah, 19?
That will hit!
I did it.
Go, Rez, go.
I've competed in this battle. I'll roll the damage first for this one. Well, if he hasn't been hurt, yeah, we'll do a stunning strike on that one. Because that could make my turn a lot more efficient. So he needs to make a saving throw, Constitution. Yeah, con save.
Okay. He got a 18.
That does save. And he's gonna take 9 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Do another one. 16 to hit.
That'll hit!
Oh my god.
Beats it!
Cool. I will make that again a stunning strike, and he's gonna also take. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. 13 damage on that one.
15.
And
Okay.
con save.
The con save. That is a 13.
That will fail.
Okay. So you strike him once in the gut, and then it's not enough to knock him out, and then you just give one harder one.
Yeah, basically.
Double tap.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 gets me there.
Okay.
And then... I got my bonus action. I think I will just... I'll call that my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry. Bonus action... No. Wait, let me check something.
Also, are those doors open to the main area?
I think Bruno did open the door. Did you close it? Bruno?
He's still here. He's just muted.
Sorry. Yeah, I left it open, so whatever. Yeah.
Door is open. Left side door is open.
Alright, my turn's done.
Okay. So that is going to be everybody's turns. So now it's these guys' turns. So let's see. Okay. So I feel like they are both going to walk towards you both. Actually, no, they can stay back. Doesn't really matter. They're going to both walk out, and I'm going to need. Let's see. Bulk by.
Oh, let the cone.
60-foot cone.
10 tiles.
10 tiles. Okay, so that would affect it is. So both Rez and Rosie, I'm going to need you both to make 2 intelligence saving throws.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
Thank God. Okay, so that is a 19 for my first one,
17,
Okay.
surprising.
and a 15 for the other one.
8
Okay.
for my second one.
Okay, so the first ones, you guys will succeed, and then the first blast just kind of strikes you both in your minds. You feel this psychic energy striking out at you, and you manage to hold back against it. But then the second one comes through and just gets you both down. So you guys are going to take some damage here. Roll some dice. You're each going to take 24 psychic damage, and you are now stunned.
Ow.
Wait, I didn't pass?
You said the other one was a 13?
No, it was a 19 and a 15.
Oh, 15. Yeah, that does not pass.
Oh. So did the 19 pass?
19 pass.
I'm taking the same amount of damage as Rez?
You both failed the second one.
You both failed the second one. On a succeed, you take no damage. On a succeed, you take no damage, and you are not stunned. On a failure, you take damage and are stunned. So you both failed once.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna die so fast. Awesome. Please continue.
Look, there's two of them, alright? Double up the save,
all.
double up the fun.
I don't even know what attack
Two
that is.
people attacking?
Yeah, it's these two cloaked guys
Oh,
You know
Yeah,
what
sorry.
they are.
that...
got it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. I thought it was one guy, or it was.
Nope,
I don't know.
there are- Yeah, for
I
reference,
was
there are two
confused.
cloaked figures. One opened up the other door so they could both.
Okay.
Alright, so... Next up... Guards...
How long does being stunned last?
You are stunned for 1 minute, but you get to repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
That's a long time.
Just
Cool.
just a little
Okay,
bit.
so we're absolutely fucked. Got it. Oh my god.
Good thing Dan's around.
Bean, go fucking do something!
Could you not have counterspelled that?
It's not a spell.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
Oh.
So no.
The realization sinking into the party. Uh-oh. So yeah, you guys are both stunned. The other guards are going to... There we go. This one is going to come up to Rosie and grapple her. 5. This one's going to come up to you, Rez, and grapple you. You're both grappled. Let's see. This guy is going to run over. There's 6. Let's see how far. 70 feet. Okay. That shot. Dagrim, you took the dodge action, which I think gives you
People
imposes-
disadvantage on attacks against me.
disadvantage. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. So yeah, Dagrim, you see this person produce a this drow produce a blow dart and feel kind of just this wet slimy worm just thud itself on your shoulder plate
Balder.
armor. Yeah, Balder. There we go.
Ew.
And let's see, this next one, 2. 30, that's all. He'll dash, he'll take some damage. Here. Then. Damn it. Stairs, as far as he's getting. Okay, so that is their turns. That is going to start us up on Bruno.
So I got a big old bit of congestion in front of me, don't I?
You do.
Use all of your area of effect attacks.
Because I
But
have
you're currently alone in here, for what it's worth. Except at the doorway, which is blocked.
Yeah, but now I'm still invisible.
It's true.
I am gonna look for the necklace.
All right. You gonna start with this chest and stuff right near you?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a investigation.
11.
11? Okay. You open up this chest and root through all these little boxes and things like that. You're seeing all sorts of strange vials and jars and containers. Just kind of giving them a quick look. One of them has a brain in it. But you're not really seeing anything that is anywhere near necklace shaped.
Okay. Then I keep going.
Alright. So that would be searching this area. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 50, because I imagine you'd bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll probably be able to do another rifle through on your next round.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so then that will bring us to Rosie.
She's stunned.
Is currently
I'm
stunned.
stunned, so I do nothing.
But you do get to repeat your saving throw at the end of the turn. So give me a saving throw. You will
Is it
not regain your turn,
intelligence?
but yeah, it's an intelligence saving throw. You will not gain your turn back, but you will end the stun.
21.
That succeeds. You snap out of it.
Yay, thank God.
You're still grappled, though.
Wonderful.
Anything else you want to do on your turn? Oh wait, no, that was at the end.
That was the
I
end.
don't have it. I don't have a turn.
Anything
I'm
else
just-
you want to do? Yes,
I'm-
I can't though.
There's a lot I'd like to
Trying
do.
Trying to remember everything. Okay, so that brings us to Dan. You just saw a double psychic blast strike both Rez and Rosie, and Rosie just now snapped out of it.
Well, those are bad. I'm just gonna look at Bean and be like, "Are you gonna help her? Does he move? No. Cool. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on Rosie.
You're just a metallic meow.
Oh, don't waste your spell on Bean.
On Rosie.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on Bean to put.
I know. I was asking if he was
Why
gonna do
my
anything.
cat?
Since he's just sitting here like a useless lump, I'm gonna be like, fine.
Well, I don't think I
I
can
cast
do
Vortex
anything
Warp
because I
on
missed my
Rosie.
turn.
And she is going to. I think she can choose to fail it.
Let's see. Let me first check if Steel Defender, if she can do anything with that.
I'm not doing anything with the Steel Defender.
I'm saying if she could have done anything with it real quick.
I
doubt it.
I don't think so.
Reaction.
Yeah, the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action.
Yeah.
So you gotta tell it to do something, otherwise it's just
So he's just
Chilling.
vibing.
yeah.
He's rubbing.
Yeah, so I just cast Vortex Warp on Rosie. She has to make a con save or choose to fail it, and then I'm going to teleport her to a spot within 90 feet of me.
Ooh.
Right next to the mind flayers.
Close the door and lock it. We'll be there soon.
Bruno's in there.
Bruno is in there.
I yell in there. I think I'll teleport her near AAA. How far does two Rosie's guns shoot? What's their max range?
I think
pistols
120
or
or
revolvers.
130 or something.
120 feet. So you should still be able to reach them from over there.
Yeah, revolver
Oh, wait,
4120.
Yeah.
120.
So you should still be able to reach them. So I will teleport her to the walkway near AAA. They're within like 14 feet of him. 15 feet, somewhere in there.
Wait, Rosie, did you ever upgrade to the M1911 that I recommended, or are you still just using a base revolver?
I think you said the one that I wanted was, I think it was that one, but you said I would have to kill somebody.
Well,
for it.
there were two available. There was one that you'd have to kill to get one, and then the other one that's that's harder to find, but it is available.
Oh, I didn't realize it was. I think I just did the +2 revolver.
Okay, we'll just stick for that for right now, and we can resolve it later.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to yeet her back. So let's see, 90 feet would be about
90 feet within Dan circle.
yeah, 90 feet. Oh, within Dan's range.
Yeah, I'm teleporting her to a spot near AAA.
Okay. Oh, I see. They just have to be within 90 feet, and then you can teleport them wherever you see in range. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good spell.
That is good. I was going to use it at the ladder, but then I was like, wait, Rez could do that. I'll just minor illusion.
So you're putting her where again?
Near AAA,
Near AAA.
on the walkway.
Okay, on the wall. You are no longer grappled, Rosie.
Yay.
And she should be prone. I would have dropped her.
All right. You have fallen and can't get up yet.
Owie.
So that brings us to, unless you have anything else, Dan.
I'm going to crawl 5 feet back from the edge of the walkway, and I'm going to scooch probably like 10 feet to the left.
Okay.
And just keep my post there.
Okay, just settling your way down.
And I'm just like, stay beam, don't fucking follow me.
Okay.
God damn it.
It's got
So
airplane ears.
Such a clusterfuck. Alright. That's my
all
turn.
right. So that brings us to AAA. There is one other guy still up here on the top, or there's 2 guys on the top floor. And there's some others down on the or on the floor right beneath. Which one you want to hit?
AAA.
AAA there, bud.
AAA, we summon you. Right, act like his patron, you know.
Just have him shoot the guys down on the walkway.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's just going to be what we'll do here. Okay.
16 plus 10, 26.
That'll hit.
Nah, dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And where's my D10s? A 10 and 11 for damage.
Okay, so 21. Very nice. He gets struck in the chest, and you can see he's already starting to cough up blood from these strikes. So that's going to bring us next to Dagrim.
Hello. Is there anyone on the walkway below me?
On the walkway below you, no.
Okay.
Where you are at, no. That is empty.
Great. Well, I will move my spiritual weapon to the walkway below.
Okay.
And then I will move back towards the ladder.
Okay.
And then, let's see. How far am I away from the guy on the walkway? The one that AAA shot?
The 45 feet, if my math's right. Yeah, 45 feet.
I would like to cast this. Okay, spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell, so I will cast a moonbeam on that man.
Beam.
He has to make a con save, unless he's a shape changer. Then he has disadvantage.
He is not a shape change.
Fair enough.
Alright, so con save, you said?
Yes.
That is a 17.
That is a failure.
Alright. What happened?
He takes 2d10 radiant damage. Let me check, make sure. Yeah, it's radiant. Oh, that's pretty good. 15.
Okay. And at that,
And then-
you just watch him catch on fire and just slowly fall onto the ground in flames.
Oh, is he dead?
Yes.
Okay, because he's gonna repeat the damage on the start of his next turn. So
Well, that corpse is getting burnt.
okay.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that should be all.
Okay. Brings us to Rez. Make a intelligence saving throw.
Okie dokie. I will use my inspiration. Try again.
Okay.
I rolled a 10. Nope. It's even lower.
All right. You are staying stunned.
Yep.
Okay. These guys' turns. One is going to walk inside, looking around.
Oh, there's a Bruno.
Well, he saw a glitter going in one way.
Bruno.
He saw a glitter going in one way. The glitter is now gone, but let's see. Abilities not charge. Not see anything immediately, so he is going to walk back out. And he is going to instruct to the guard. I would say, Rez, you would hear this, but not directly coming from the creature, coming from inside your head. You hear a distant voice echoing inside you, saying, "Who will join us? Welcome to the fold." And this guy is going to start binding your hands with some rope.
Okay, that's so creepy. I hate it.
Okay, so that is going to be their turn. Guys, 30. This guy is going to aim for his nearest target, which I believe is you, Rosie. I
At
think he has-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
'cause
disadvantage.
he's prone.
Yeah. That is I doubt that's going to hit. That is a 14.
Nope.
Okay. And yeah, once again, you feel this worm creature just slap on like your arm, just without any real damage. Just you feel something wet and slimy on your arm on your coat. See this wriggling worm. That is going to bring us to this guy.
Setting.
He's going to attempt to shoot at the giant robot cat. You can't see Dan from up there. Dan's pretty much got full cover from that spot.
Yeah, fuck off, eh?
Who
And
shoots
Bean
a cat?
takes
Honestly.
dodge.
But Bean's like hunched down by Dan.
Bean has
It's like
advantage.
copying him.
Or is that guy has disadvantage because Bean took the dodge action,
That's
correct?
true. He does take the dodge action at all times. So that is going to be
Oh,
a
yeah.
miss. Just going to hear a loud metal ching from a bullet hitting the metal wall. Rings out. Okay. So that is going to bring us to
Bruno?
top of the round. Yep, Bruno.
I am investigating.
All right. You know your plan.
Yep.
Find it, Bruno. Find it. Find it and get the fuck out.
15.
Okay. 15? Okay, pretty good. So you start searching through this area. You open up the chest, the wardrobe, and in the chest you see dozens of small little lock boxes. And kind of rifling through opening, closing, you see it feels a bit odd what you're looking at. You recognize the necklace that you've seen Rosie wear, but it almost looks ethereal, like part of it is here. You can see that here, but it doesn't look like its normal self. Kind of just this glowing, transparent green necklace.
But like I can still manipulate it?
Yeah. But it's not. It does not look like the necklace normally does.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pocket it. And just because now I'm unsure, I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay, sure. So keep looking. I'd say for what it's worth, in that chest and the wardrobe, you're going to find more of these little trinket boxes that contain similar items of such nature, where they're all just these kind of transparent, ethereal pieces of themselves.
Grab the valuable ones. The valuable ones.
Like, do I have any idea that this could be? Oh no, I don't even want to risk it. Never mind. I was gonna say like portable hole that shit, but
Don't want to risk a bag of holding suddenly.
I don't want to risk a portable hole.
Ah.
Fucking just make it drop. Sticking to the, going for what we're coming here for. We're looking for the necklace. That's it.
All right. Okay, so going through those areas, you'll probably want to go through this last area last, so that'll be probably one more round here.
Yep.
So brings us to Rosie. You're prone.
I will stand up.
All right.
And I'm going to go bang, 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 bang.
I will first
Character
attack
development.
the guy that is holding Rez and tying her up right now.
Okay, so that would. That's going to be 80 feet out, so I think that's right at the edge of your. Oh, wait, no, you would have disadvantage.
4120, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you would have disadvantage at this
What?
shot. You would have disadvantage from this.
But I
range.
have sharpshooter.
Oh, wait, sharpshooter
I have
lets you
sharpshooter.
go out real far. That's right.
Yeah, it just.
You don't.
Yep.
You ignore that. That's right. I forgot. Okay, so yep. Give me a shot.
Cool. Perfect. So that is a 16 plus 8.
That's gonna hit.
One, 4. So that's 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay. Good shot on the side. You just see blood just spray out from the side of him. You strike him. Give me another shot.
Cool. He's still standing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Good. That one misses.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll try it again. I missed. I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Those ain't hitting.
Yikes.
Nope. Alright, that's my turn, because I can't move.
I mean, you can still move. You just have half your movement to stand up prone.
Oh. I guess I'll start going kind of where Dan is and Bean is.
So that'd be about 15 feet. About as far as you would be able to get. Okay. That would bring us to Dan then.
Is the guy holding Rez still alive?
He is.
Okay, vortex warping Rez.
Okay. Sneaking up, casting the spell, and then sneaking back.
Yep.
Sneaky Dan.
And Rez, are you choosing to fail the saving throw or resisting it?
Yeah, well, I'll fail.
If you want to live.
All right. So Phelan, where are you putting her?
I will put her on the ground, prone, somewhere between me and Rosie. Out of sight, like close to the wall.
Like right around here or so.
Yeah. Are her hands still tied?
Yes.
Like fully tied? Damn.
Yes. They use their
Okay.
turn to do.
I mean, I'm still
She's
stunned
wearing the rope.
She's also still stunned too.
for the next 48 seconds.
Okay. I'll start crawling in that direction.
Okay.
So I can make it 30 feet. No, not towards them. Towards
okay.
Rosie and Rez.
It was doing what he wants you to do.
Look, he said he was going to the left last turn. Now he's going back to the right.
I said-
next to the mind flayers.
No.
We
And I'm
don't know
staying
they're
away
mind players yet.
I'm staying away from the ledge. I'm staying next
Okay.
to Rez.
Bean's just following you.
I'm gonna point at Bean. I'm gonna point at the rope. It's like, can you do something about this? Meow, meow. Damn
He
it!
just starts licking his paw. Cleaning himself. Okay. So that brings us to AAA.
Is he here? AAA.
Are you here?
Triple A!
I mean, we know he is not feeling well. He could have just fallen asleep.
Yeah. What does
so-
AAA know for spells? He's got not a lot of big area of effect things. Okay, who's alive
I am.
I am.
on the enemy team?
We're all
Oh.
alive.
Oh, on the
Oh.
enemy team.
I
On
was
the
like,
enemy
we're all
team,
alive.
a lot of people still.
Okay, on this floor.
On this floor, there's this guy and this guy way out.
Okay, and then the next floor is there's a guy
There's one guy
on
there,
the walkway.
and then there's another on the walkway and another here.
All those guys clustered up. Okay, so let's shoot the bow and arrow guy.
Okay.
That's cocked. All right, that is a 22.
2, that will hit.
Where the fuck are my? I need to keep these out. So yeah, 6 damage.
Okay.
He's still standing.
It's on
All right. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Much better. 14 damage.
And with that, yeah, you just blast a hole through him. He falls down.
Finally. Okay. AAA.
And yeah, you see, as I described before, you see a bunch of small worms crawling out from the body.
Oh god.
This is all very upsetting.
Yep. A little bit.
If only one of those hit. That would have been great.
No.
Anyways, that's it for AAA. That brings us to Dagrim.
Alright. My turn
Crap,
should be
I
pretty
missed my turn
simple.
again.
Oh.
What?
Hey!
I said, crap, I missed my turn again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You killed a guy, and a bunch of worm-looking things started crawling out of his body.
I swear I'm sitting here listening, and I never hear my name called.
Oh.
Well, we're saying AAA, not Clark.
Be it.
So
What you doing, drag room?
where's
Right.
can you show me where my spiritual weapon is?
Spiritual weapon, you had moved it down here.
Alright. I'll use a bonus action to move it 20 feet closer to that walkway.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's all I can do with that. That's my bonus action. Then the moonbeam, I'm going to use my action to move that one. I'm gonna move that on top of the. I'm gonna move it on top of. It can move up to 60 feet. I'm gonna move on top of the closest guy there.
Have this be.
That's my. All right, sure.
I just wanted something different than all the fires here. I wanted another fire.
He's gonna have to make a con saving throw.
Okay. Alright. That is a 12. I think that's a failure.
That is a failure.
Alright, here we
That
go.
is-
That's another one.
10 damage to him. Unless he's a shape changer, then he has disadvantage.
He is not a shapeshifter.
Okay. Just gotta check. I don't know what's here.
Weirdly, this one is.
Well, was.
Is he dead?
How much damage was it again?
10.
He is looking rough. Like, you see him coughing up some blood. He is not doing that great.
Well, at the start of his turn, he's gonna have to re-roll that. So.
Alright. That brings us to Reds.
13.
Done.
Yep, still stunned. It's a rough day for Rez.
This is a very bad
Needless to say.
Rez, you said you wanted combat, right?
I did.
Not like this.
I would have hoped to have rolled like higher than an average of 5, though.
Yeah, you have been having some real unfortunate rolls here.
It's okay, I'm right there
Um,
with you.
So that's your turn. So the guard is going to take damage from the moonbeam, you said?
Well, he has to re-roll his con save.
Alright. Ooh. A 16?
That's a fail.
Is it going to be more than
Aw.
3 damage?
It's going to be 12 damage.
Alright, he is dead as shit.
Aha, yes. Moonbeam
That's
coming in
a-
handy.
Dead bitch.
Oh, he did! Alright, so that's dead. Let's see.
I'm getting Baldur's Gate vibes with my spiritual weapon. Like, why can't you move farther?
It's a frustrating.
Recharge it. Ooh.
Say no. No recharge.
Why, yes, they did get a recharge. At least one of them did. So, let's see here.
Good luck, Bruno.
I could get him out of there if I could just stop being stunned.
Nope. Your one name is stunned now. You're not even Rez anymore. You're just stunned.
This is what I'm supposed to do to other people.
I hate it.
Okay. Trying to figure out what here. I think what they are going to do. One is going to cast Levitate. Or fly.
Hey, fuck off, eh?
Can he not? And we say he did?
Can you counterspell that, Plette?
Not from where I'm at.
Hmm.
And if I do, that's my last third level. It's levitate. It's
Ooh.
not really a huge deal.
Fair. Unless you could do it midair, that'd be funny.
Well, he'd be on the ground still, wouldn't he?
No, I mean if you could do it midair.
Oh, well, that would be dispel magic.
Right.
Which is more your MO.
I do have Dispel Magic.
Okay. I think he is going to do that to move himself up. He does not directly get flying with this. He's just more using it for moving here.
Up and down thing.
Yeah. He's just going to kind of climb his way up top here. Wait. 30. That reach. Nope. So I think that is going to be his turn. This one is going to go to the doors and close them. He is going to lock it.
Oh no.
Bruno, you hear a click as you see this thing put a key into its pouch, and it is going to go over to his chest.
There's one cartoon clouds and swear sounds coming out of this fucking room. And then Bruno fucking runs out with the squid head. Fucking go!
Yeah,
So
he
this
begins.
goes up-
He begins rifling through this chest that you had already looked.
Okay.
He's looking for a squidzuka.
I need one bad.
There's so many of them.
Okay, so that's that guy. This guy. And I think that's their turns for right now. Oh, this guy is going. Oh wait, no, that was okay. All right, top of the order, Bruno. The door is now locked.
That's not a
We're
problem.
trapped in here.
Since I
Honestly,
know
if anyone's
locked
locked in the room with him, that's probably the best.
Yeah. So just for clarity, like he looks like a regular human, right?
He is cloaked, so you can't make out too many features, but he does look like a like a drow.
Like a drow. Okay.
Yes, like a dark elf.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have said humanoid.
Correct.
But he's got squid powers.
Oh.
I don't believe you, David. I call bullshit.
I call you don't know what all items he's got.
Exactly.
I think I'm going to hold my action and watch this motherfucker, and I'm gonna get away from the. Because now that he's in here, I can't investigate.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get over by the now left corner of the desk, so I'm out of the way. Other side, the
Okay.
farther corner from him, yeah,
Okay.
or just the corner of the desk, yeah.
Okay, so just kind of
Yeah.
not directly near it, but yeah, or not
But,
directly in front of it. Yeah.
But yeah, gonna hold action and watch this motherfucker.
Okay. So Bruno's on watch mode. That brings us to Rosie.
I point at the drow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna go shoot that fucker over there, far away. That did levitate. The other guy, I think he's almost dead. She's not too worried about him.
Well, someone's got to take him out.
You have firebolt, and
I point at
Triple A
Rez,
has-
who is still tied up and stunned.
Just give me 30 something.
I still have a crap load. I haven't spent any of my spell slots.
nothing personal. But since Rez is still stunned and we don't know if she'll be able to unstun herself, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Well, Dan's worrying about it.
15%, I think.
Rez hurts
Okay.
people better than Dan does.
Okay, I will shoot the drow
Squid-
guy.
The drow psychic mind boy.
Not
Okay.
totally illithid guy over there.
Woodrow.
hmm
I mean, as far as we
William.
know,
I'll do
he's
sharpshooter.
totally just a weird dark elf.
Yeah.
Okay, that might actually hit. 19.
19 will hit.
Hecky.
Nothing.
Ooh, a 7 plus a 6. Let's go. So that's 13 plus 19. 29 damage.
All right.
Go. Put him
And
down.
I'm gonna sharpshoot that fucker again. In case you were wondering.
Put him down.
Alright. That is a natural 20.
Okay. That'll hit.
Perfect. Okay, so that was an 8 and a 5. So 13 plus 9, another 29.
Very good.
Cool.
Take some solid hits on the side and near the chest. He's wounded, but he is still standing.
Can I bonus action? Pew pew. With my.
I think for reference, though, if I recall correctly, bonus action, I don't know if you can sharpshoot with that.
You
Not sure.
should be able to.
Okay.
It says whenever
I
you
wasn't
make
sure.
an attack roll.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to say bonus action attacks had some thing
They
that you couldn't do
have-
with them.
They have no ability score modifier.
Add it to them. Right.
Yes.
For the
Okay.
Alright.
damage.
So that's a 19.
19 will hit.
Does that count, or do you want me to reroll that because it got caught in my sleeve?
I mean, if you want to reroll, you're welcome to.
Okay, I feel like I'll do that.
Alright.
Oh, an 8, cool, and a 4. So 12 plus 6, 18, 28 damage.
Okay. He was looking real rough after that. He's
Looking-
clutching at his side.
Fucking good.
You can't really see his face from the cloak, but you can see blood dripping down from the face. Okay. So that brings us to Dan.
Finish him off.
Dan's not confident he can kill it with a firebolt, but he does have an arcane Tommy gun, so he's just gonna magic missile at him.
Unload.
So that's 5. Wait, how does magic missile work again?
It just auto hits, and it's a D4 per bolt.
There's like a +1 on it, right?
Yep, 1d4 plus 1 per bolt. So
Okay, so that's 4, 3, 4, and 2. So 5 and 8, 13 damage.
15. Alright. These bolts launch out and strike him in the chest, and he falls down.
Yes.
He is no
Dan will hold position for now.
That brings us to AAA. It is your turn.
AAA.
Yeah.
Clark.
Hey, Clark!
We summoned
He's
him.
here.
Now I don't know what to do though.
Well,
One of you guys to kill.
The drow guy's dead. Is there other people still around I can't see?
Yes,
still
there's
got-
like this guy right here. You could probably
I'm still not sure where I'm at right now. So.
you're right near the entrance still. But yeah, there is a guy down here. Two guys down here.
Okay, do I need to go down to hit them, or can I hit them from where I'm
You
at?
can hit them from here with Eldritch Blast.
Sweet, I'm gonna start blasting again.
Alright.
damn straight.
The sniper up at the
Blast.
end.
I'm just a blasting fool.
If it works.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Does that crit or no, then it
Yes.
doesn't crit?
That crits.
Yep.
Unless the guy's wearing adamantine armor.
Nope.
So that would be 21 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
I rolled a nat 1 on the second one.
Ooh.
Well, at least I critted on the first one.
It's like you got 2 attacks in.
I think that's all I'm doing. I do have several reactionary things if anybody needs them. Just let me know.
Noted.
Okay.
That does include counterspell.
Oh, nice.
That is good to know. Okay. So next up we have Dagrim. Unless you have anything else you want to do, AAA.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to move towards Bean.
Okay.
Bean.
And then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
towards the guy on that lower floor, 20 feet. No, not that
Yeah, I
way, the
know.
other way.
Oh, wait, the other way? Oh, down the stairwell.
Yes.
Oh, wait, to this guy. I see.
Yeah, that guy.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, it's
He's
moving.
getting there.
Spiritual weapon is not the greatest in large battles.
Uh-oh.
And then Moonbeam, move it onto the further guy on the walkway.
Okay, so right around here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save. That is a 19.
That saves, so he'll take 1. I rolled 2.
Damn.
You see, like, just a little fire start on his armor. Oh.
And I forgot to bring this up in the
Brushes it off.
first ones, but is there anyone else in the 40-foot cylinder of this moonbeam?
Oh, like down below.
Yeah, like directly below the guy that I'm hitting right now.
Be
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
If there was someone directly below, they would get domed.
What's that? Oh,
Because it doesn't
Alright.
care about floors. It's just
Oh,
a
interesting.
solid cylinder of light.
nice. Okay, so that will bring anything else on your turn, Dagrim?
I cannot do anything else. I am not prone though. I am standing.
Okay. That will bring us to Rez'Veela. Give me another save.
Come on, Rez.
You can do it.
Oh
you
my
did
God.
it!
You did
Stays
it!
free!
You're
Rez
free!
did it!
Just hope you don't get hit by another.
That's the end of
There's
your
only
turn.
one left,
Well,
we think.
good
Yeah.
turn for Rez.
All right. So that will bring us to these guys this turn.
That guy has to roll con.
Oh, yeah. That is a 15.
That is a fail, so he'll take 16 damage.
All right.
Making up for last time.
All right. Yeah, he's just patting out the fires on him. He's definitely looking a bit more burnt from that. From that one.
Radiant flames.
Okay. So, I think what these guys are going to do then. I would say Bruno. You are going to see the cloaked drow pull out a small-looking kind of greenish crystal with etchings and runes on it, and that have been written onto the crystal, and he is going to mutter a few words, and at that, you and everybody else are going to be shunted out of this location.
Is there a save?
Nope.
Fuck.
What do you mean shunted out?
So you guys are no longer in the warehouse. And so is all the guards around you. So you guys are going to be...
Everybody got kicked out of the warehouse at the same time?
Except for this drow. Just kind of looking real quick, you realize, just do a quick head count. Patch. So there's a bunch of other guys. I'm just going to use placeholders here. Let's use a place. Just a bunch of people just suddenly shunted out along with you guys right next to where the entrance hole was. And looking at the entrance hole, it's just concrete now. It's just like a 5 foot deep concrete hole.
Bruno as well, right?
Bruno as well, yeah. Everybody is out.
For a second, I thought Bruno was stuck in there with them.
Does that mean that was like a space that was being created by one of the people we just killed, and now it's no longer there?
Well, the brow that was in that room, he did some incantations on the greenish crystal that he pulled out of this chest, and to Bruno would know that, but the rest of you guys would not. Now you guys are all outside, and the people here are all just kind of looking a bit dazed and confused, sitting on top.
Do I know what happened to my spiritual weapon and moonbeam?
Your spiritual weapon would be canceled, and your moonbeam would also be canceled, or it would be in a place that you are not aware of. You don't know where this is at. So it's like they're still there, you just don't know where.
Where's Cal?
Where's Cal?
Anything sentient would be ported
He's
out.
not
So
a creature,
Cal,
he's an object.
but he is sentient.
Alright.
He has the smarts.
Yeah.
Which means this villain is not sentient, otherwise he'd be up here too.
Or you got
Yeah.
teleported somewhere
Cal
else.
would be here as well. No, the drought did
Commentary
not
on Illithids?
What?
I said commentary from the DM on Illithids.
They're dumb.
They're not people.
Oh, man.
They're
Up next, he's gonna get so many kills with the fireball.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of people just kind of lumped up
Yeah,
here,
whose
looking
whose
dazed
turn
and
is it?
confused. So, top of the order, it's Bruno. I summoned two Dagrims. I don't need two Dagrims. I need...
Right.
Oh, they have... Yeah, you are still invisible.
I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna assume I can do both at the same time. Or I'm gonna mind talk. Drow kicked us all out. I got a necklace, and I'm gonna back the fuck up because I see a bunch of dudes, and I know we have guys with fireballs.
All right, so you back the fuck up. Get ready to watch the fireworks. So that'll bring us to Rosie.
You know I'm gonna do pew pew, and I'm also gonna back the fuck up.
All right. You know how things go down here.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'd be a 26.
That'll hit.
23 damage.
Okay. That is going to take that person out. 'Cause like I said, these are placeholders, but some of these were you would have recognized. Some of these are the people at the very bottom of the floor. They're not quite as beefy as the guards, surprisingly.
That's
So
fine.
one of them is
I'm just gonna kill them all.
The Deathbringer.
I found Rez.
The next one is a 14 plus 8. My god, my brain is dying. 22. Right? Yeah. The hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 7 plus
I just assume you're like Barnaby, where you're just always going to hit.
Yeah, 20
Unless
damage.
you say you miss.
And then my last one is probably a hit because it's a 16 plus 8.
Yep.
So 6 plus 4, so that's 2 20s that I just did.
Goddamn. So how much was that last one? Did you say 20?
Yeah, it was a 20. 20 damage.
Another one dead. Oh, and I should say the dead corpses are also have also been teleported out,
I don't think we really care about that at the moment.
I care
including
about that.
one of the dead drow. All right, so that will bring us to, unless you have anything else, Rosie, that will bring us to Dan.
I'm making Bean. Oh wait, no, Bean's just next to Dan. That's right.
Well, David, are you ready to roll 20 dexterity saving throws?
No, but I
What's the
did this to
Google score?
myself.
Roll
2,
them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, not 20.
All right, whatever. Round up.
What if they got 1 through 20 for their rolls?
They would fail. Well, most of them.
All right, so that's 7, 11, 20, 1, 16, 8, 15, 17, 6, 10, 9, 14, 14, and 16.
One success.
Pretty good.
Let me guess the nat 20.
Yeah, we got 10, 20. It's not as great. 27 fire damage.
Everyone's dead but the one.
So let's see.
One guy who
20.
flipped out of the way.
Yeah. He was like, guys, watch out! Oh my god, you're all dead.
So even that guy who succeeded, he still dies.
Oh shit, okay.
So Dan, you just, with a flick of the wrist, boom, shoot out a huge fireball. And there are only ashes and corpses afterward.
And
After this
Dan takes the
open fire
lead.
I was gonna say I believe Dan's now the Deathbringer now. Just
And we are now out of combat. And before we continue anything, I need to pee. Let's take our break.
see.
You
Fair
know what we
enough.
should have started from the beginning is a death counter on each of our sheets.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, we
I mean,
should.
if we wanted to go
Definitely have a
back
good
and
one.
listen to every episode, we have them recorded.
Peter, you
Yeah.
got that.
I was doing that.
All right, Peter, make us a death counter, please.
I'm good.
This music.
Alright, Stur's back.
Alright. Okay, so we are back here. Yes, so like I described, you guys were shunted out of this space that you were in, and all of the living occupants and sentient beings, along with the corpses, were shunted out, except for the other cloaked figure. The one cloaked figure that you killed, though, is here as well. We are out of combat after a very big, very effective fireball.
I
Any-
helped.
Only interesting.
Anything?
Well, Rosie.
Being thorough, I was gonna just do a quick Predator's Instinct to try and see if I can blindside if there's any hidden people around.
Okay.
I mean, there's one.
You see Bruno.
Some kind of goblin.
Punch
How
it.
far out
Stunning strike.
does that go again?
It's 30 feet, but I do like a good sweep of the area.
Okay.
Kind of jump around, prance. Just make sure we're getting as much of this cover as possible.
Okay. So, for what it's worth, your hands are still currently tied up, but it's not really going to make any difference right now. So as you get up and look around, just kind of run around the area, trying to see if you can sense anything. You do sense the presence of a creature, and it looks like it's up above, and as soon as you sense it and look up at it, disappear.
Oh, really?
Well, poopy.
Oh, what do you mean by disappears?
It's not like it went up or down, it is no longer there.
So it got out of the 30-foot range of your blinds.
Well,
I mean, like, she would have sensed, yeah, she would have
Yeah.
sensed like it going up or down, and
Yeah.
you did not. It's almost like you know how when someone does a misty step and they are suddenly not there, it feels like that.
Did I hear any
Mm.
spellcasting?
Let's see.
Yes, DM.
Also, I just took 10 damage because I failed that wisdom save.
Okay. Yes, you would have heard something. You would have heard spell muttering.
Is it a spell I've heard before?
Give me a Arcana. I doubt you're going to know this one, but there's not an impossibility.
5.
Just sounds like gibberish to you.
So
They used magic.
Just like, he's right there. Oh, nope. He's gone.
Well, shit.
Well, we should loot some corpses, see if there's anything magical upon them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm checking out Squiddy.
Yeah, that's where Rosie was headed.
Yeah,
She's like,
as
what the
you
fuck
guys
was
head
that?
as you guys head over to the cloaked drow, you pull off the top of the top of the hood, and just as like a hat of disguises, suddenly the drow fades away, and behold, a giant squid mind flayer.
Oh God, what the fuck is that?
Oh man.
What a plot twist.
I thought it was a drow.
Now, I don't know how many people
Ugh.
here have encountered mind flayers, but I feel
Oh,
like
he's all
I
fucking
might have
slimy.
the highest knowledge of mind flayers.
What can you tell us?
As, let me check. Can I roll like a nature arcana or whatever?
We'll do nature. That feels more fitting here.
I'll join
Nat
you on
20.
that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
probably won't be able to help. Oh, holy shit! Johnny, look at this.
What you get?
I got it at 22
Nice.
on my fucking
Yep.
life.
Yes, we've seen these in the astral plane.
Oh yes, it is clearly a mind flayer. You both say at the same time.
Yes, and we know that they like to eat brains and try to infect people with tadpoles.
That's what the worms were. Got it.
Yes.
Good luck,
Um,
idiot. I don't have a body to possess.
What does happen with a warforged and a tadpole? We'll have to figure that out.
Just eat his
Grab a
eyeballs.
tadpole, throw it in his eye.
It'd be interesting to see him try to take over a skeleton.
Uh,
Good point.
It's a tadpole just be piloting you like a mech.
like Plankton
Yeah, exactly.
driving SpongeBob.
Yes.
Is there
The Krabby
anything
Patty secret
significant on
formula.
the bodies? The other bodies?
So on the other bodies, you would find among the dead, Tommy guns, the blow darts. Not really a lot on them. Like they don't even have gold or rations on them.
What about their ammunition for the blow darts?
The ammunition were the worms that got burnt off.
Was that a fireball or was that a concussive ball?
The one I just shot now?
Yeah.
That one was a
fireball.
Did you
That
burn
was
the
fireball.
evidence?
That was a fireball. I got excited. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it.
God dang it.
You see just like dried up worms on the concrete.
No, they're still useful.
Wait, weren't there worms on Rosie?
There were a few ones that splatted on both Rosie and Dagrim. if I
Were
recall
they
correctly.
shunted with us?
Yes, but they are dead.
Oh.
Darn.
All right. I'll cast Speak with Dead on the Illithid.
Oh, cool. Anyone-
Maybe don't look like yourself.
I will put on my hat of disguise. I will look like Rez.
Maybe don't look like any of us.
I will look like the mayor of Townsville. No.
Look like one of him.
I will I'll look like a mind flayer.
I'll join you.
No, okay.
I
think it's just-
hats of disguise. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm the one that asked the questions.
Okay. You can have a buddy.
Alright.
Mind flayer.
I could also technically turn into an elephant too.
Join us.
Oh.
Elephant party.
Hey guys, we're
Okay.
all actually illithids.
We definitely didn't just raid your magnificent mansion and blow everything up.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's doing it, she'll just. Boop.
Alright.
The thickest illithid you've ever seen.
The
Alright.
illithid we're talking to gets distracted. What? There
I
was
will
one of you
cast-
amongst our ranks.
I will cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So, the body twists and contorts. Foul liquid bubbles out of this thing's mouth, and in a raspy voice, you hear just a moan, a guttural moan come out from it. Looks like the spell is working right now.
Alright. Let's see. Where were we all just now? Sorry. Where were you when you died?
It would say. Let's see.
I don't want any
Quick.
monkey paw business.
You would hear the creature's mouth contort, and it would say, "Tragic Slayer, 1 of 3."
Who's Lair? That wasn't a question for it. I just
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to.
I'll put this all in reference here.
Okay.
Okay.
Dradix. Oh, who is Dradix?
Ulithard will bring upon new rain on this plane.
Hmm.
You know what that is, right? With our nat 20s?
Yes. So, for the uninitiated, the Ulithard is basically a much more powerful mind flayer that is usually, it's kind of like the queen bee before it becomes less mobile, and turns into, in this case, would turn into an elder bird.
That's not good. I look at Dan. What do you think?
That's bad. That's real bad. Where is the Ulithard now?
Yeah, I'll ask. No, where was the last time you saw the Ulithard? Because it wouldn't know where it is now. This is how Baldur's Gate gets you. It gives you questions. It's like, I don't know.
So, let's see. Where it last saw it. Sorry, I'm looking through my notes. I gotta be honest, I didn't expect to speak with the dead. I'm looking through my notes for all these places.
Get ready for this, David.
I'm
gonna cast it on every dead body I see.
It's the equivalent of your dwarf. What's this rock?
Yeah, what is this rock, man? What's
I just need to always be prepared for that.
Rock and stone.
Let's see. Man, I gotta be honest, Dan. That website thing that you were talking about designing to make notes a lot easier. I wish I had something like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You mean Notion?
I should probably learn how to use Notion a bit more.
It's literally Notion.
Yeah, I should probably learn to use that.
Whenever you've got a free evening, I will give you the fucking tour.
Probably do that one of these days.
It's so nice. I showed Pete earlier this week, but I've actually got like the entirety of Tomb of Annihilation mapped out, like all linked up in Notion, and I think I got it done in under a week. Yeah, sure I could.
Are you planning on running Tomb of Annihilation?
Yeah, first session's Wednesday.
Oh shit. No, that wasn't. This wasn't my plan.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I got it. So you would hear the last place I spoke with Dradix, or the last place I met Dradix. I'm checking that out. You would hear this thing twist and contort once again. Southeast of local, the Damned's cave in the underground sea.
Surprisingly specific.
Southeast of a what? Localized dam?
Southeast of Local, the Damned's cave in the underground sea. That's an expensive magic card.
How many questions do you get?
5.
Oh.
And then I can't cast it again on the same body. That wasn't a question, by the way, David.
Okay.
I saw you type in.
I was just putting the number.
Uh-huh. Dan, what questions you got?
Mm,
Try and discern their relationship with the Dark Elf Syndicate, whether it's all ruse or whether they're.
Yeah, I guess. That's a good one. Ooh, how do I word that though?
Carefully.
Yeah, exactly. Are
Would it?
the Dark Elf Syndicate and Mind Flayers working together?
You should probably have the word knowingly working together.
Knowing working together?
Knowingly, he said.
Mm. Yes, that.
Okay.
Because they could have like taken over people without them like realizing.
Right, yeah.
The
That's
Dark
called a
Elves
thrall.
are our thralls.
Oop, there it is.
Dark
What
Elf
was that?
controls. So that means the Mind Flayers are controlling the Dark Elf Syndicate.
Okay, it was all different.
You got real quiet for what that's worth.
So it's
I
all
heard it, but it was very quiet.
Oh.
What about...
Where's the other half of the necklace?
Yeah, we don't know about that yet. I don't know if Bruno's revealed that.
No, not yet.
All right.
I mean, we know something's wrong with the necklace because we already got a sense with the locate object.
True.
True.
I guess the most Dan could suggest would be, what was the necklace for? What does it do?
Ooh, yeah. What is the well, we don't know the name of the necklace. What is
Rosie's necklace?
the necklace that you received from a deal with Rosie for? Got to be specific, because if they say any necklace, they don't know what necklace we're talking about.
The
So
necklace.
what is the necklace you received from Rosie for?
Yes. Because they didn't steal it from you. That you did a trade.
Yeah.
A very lopsided trade, but technically a trade.
Oh, yeah, a necklace for a friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good trade. If you don't think the necklace is worth anything, that's a great deal.
I could give you a super satisfying answer because of the way you worded it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't be that guy.
It's DM can do what he wants.
I'm real tempted to.
Just means added extra session of us trying to figure out what the hell that necklace is.
Just be prepared for us to hold on to this body for another week.
Can you ask it in another week?
Yeah.
I think it reset.
The limit is once per week.
Oh.
I thought it was
And
just once and then done.
No.
We'll just chop off
You
the
can't-
head, keep it with us, keep asking until we get the wording right.
We can both cast Gentle Repose as a ritual. It's not hard.
Oh yeah, the spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days.
Okay, so 10 days.
I also have access to speak to the dead if we need it. Though.
Okay. Okay, so you ask, what is the necklace you received from Rosie for?
Yes.
To bring upon the ruin of the world of he who sleeps.
Well, that's cryptic and dark.
Okay. That's
The body falls to the ground. You can ask it no more questions. Sorry, it's
Power
Done.
fade. The power of magic fades on this.
yes.
Have I ever heard the phrase "he who sleeps" before, or read it anywhere?
Your mom. Get out of bed. You are he who sleeps.
It was me this whole time. I knew I was destined for greatness.
Give me a Arcana check
Also, this is odd, but could I?
or a history.
Is this something I would have ever heard of? You could
Yeah,
say
give-
no.
I'd say-
Just
I'd say-
curious.
I'd say it's very unlikely, but I'd say you can do a history check if you'd like.
Could I see if I've ever heard Idic say that?
I mean, anybody who would like can either do an Arcana or a history check.
So
I'm gonna
22.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it. I rolled surprise. I got 18, but I don't know why I would know this. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I know
Arcana or-
mind flayers.
Arcana or what?
Arcana or history. I can tell you this though, Dagrim, on an 18, you would not have any clue on this.
Who the fuck is the man that
Put it to
sleeps?
16.
Okay.
21 for AAA.
Mine was a 12.
22.
You guys are thinking real hard. Nothing's coming to.
If only I was allowed that book that I wanted to get as a magic item, David. Then I could get the answer.
What book was that?
The one that you can ask hell for answers.
Oh, that one. That's right. Only.
If only.
Have to do some
Yes.
digging. He who sleeps.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pile the bodies into a big old pile. I'm gonna start my ritual.
All right.
Bye, souls.
One of them waves bye-bye to you before it gets violently thrust into the sky.
I imagine it looks kind of like the Pikmin, like dying.
To see the souls just wisping out of the bodies.
But instead
Flying
of
up.
crying, I'm smiling.
Yeah, you see the souls just leaving their bodies, not really an expression on their face. Some look sad, some look neutral. None of them look happy.
This building had no windows or doors, correct?
Correct. Right now, you guys are still in the illusion, which, like I said, is an illusion of just this large apartment complex that stands about twice the size of Dusk.
But we're standing on
the
top of
cement-
the building.
The cement block on the inside of this illusion stands about 50 feet by 50 feet tall by about 30 by 30, with just a 5-foot cube of cement just carved out in the center. But there's no windows, there's no doors. This just to your immediate sight looks just like a large concrete block.
Huh.
Hmm. Cal,
Yes, sir.
any thoughts on he who sleeps?
I was only born this year, sir.
You're supposed to
Nothing,
be like
unfortunately.
arcane intelligence. Aren't you like, loaded with smart shit? What do I keep you for? Come on. Get it together.
If he decided to put anything into me other than use me as a calculator, yes. But all he
Oh,
did is use me
God.
as a calculator.
All right, we're sending you to the
Oh.
library as soon as we get the chance. This is unacceptable.
What's 3 plus
Okay.
5?
Oh, thank the gods. 8.
Oh man, he's good at this.
That's my intelligence score.
As high as you can count.
Is that what int stands for?
I believe so. Well, we're gonna go fuck up the apartment now?
I think the apartment doesn't exist. Oh, the other place.
Yeah, we found 2 spots, guys.
Yeah, there's a spot with a bunch of runes all over the outside.
Right.
I'm fucking
I
tapped.
know, I'm joking.
I got plenty of stuff left.
I burned all my juice, saving asses here.
I
So.
literally have everything left.
You're a warlock. Yeah, you
Okay.
have everything after an hour.
I also have all my
Cool.
sorcerer stuff
I
left
can
too.
also functionally reset after a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna uninvis.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Bruno.
toss. I'm gonna go, Dad. I'm gonna toss you the necklace.
Or is the necklace even still there?
To who?
To you, Dan.
Oh, shit. Ow.
It's
Why is it-
weird.
Yeah, why is it weird? What'd you do to it?
I didn't do shit. I found it like that. It was
Oh,
in a
shit.
box with other stuff, and they were kind of like it too. So I don't know.
Well, I'll throw an identify at it just because that's fucky looking.
Yeah.
Okay, so identify. No, I was not Dagrim. I was going to say to honor a trade,
Okay.
because technically that is following.
That is why
description of
they.
it.
Yeah.
But I would. It would just, you guys would just wait 10 days and then ask it again. I'm like, it's not going to get out of it. So you're casting identify on the ethereal necklace.
Yes.
Okay. So what you would find is that this is a bit strange. From what you can tell, it's the necklace. You see 2 different things. This necklace seems to be in a state of being half in this plane and half in the ethereal. Almost as if the half that you are currently holding is the part of it that normally would exist in the ethereal plane, but the other part you're expecting would be the physical part of it is not here. As for the other spell that is on it, it is the spell of scrying on the neck. Would be the 2 things that you would identify out of it.
The necklace has a scrying. Like you can cast scry from it, or that people cast scry on it.
People can cast scry on it. Like it's almost got like a homing marker of some sort.
That's creepy.
Ah.
I have a dispel magic.
Hey Rosie, where did you get this thing from?
DM, just for clarification, Ida gave it to her, right, for her birthday?
Ida gave it to you for your birthday, and he stated that it was a gift from your parent.
Oh wait, I didn't think I knew about my parents. What? Wait, what?
Yes, I think he was saying like it's just from your parents. Like you're not his kid.
Okay, I think. Okay, sorry. How I always thought it is that like Rosie, like, kind of had a thought she wasn't Idic's father, but had never actually had it confirmed. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Okay, so I couldn't remember exactly either because we had talked it over on voice chat, so I didn't have it written down. So in that case, you would just have received it from him saying it was someone very special. Would be, I guess, the closest thing to that.
It was definitely not your parents.
Definitely not your parents.
I'll tell the party that.
My
Somebody
daddy
special, huh?
Yeah, he never really clarified.
Okay, well, to clarify, this somebody special has been scrying on you probably for a long time through this necklace.
Rosie looks really, really, really upset by that.
I'll throw it back to her.
Now, Dan, is it possible that that enchantment could have been put on it after the mind flayers had gotten a hold of it?
Not sure why they would, but DM,
Keep
how
track.
fresh does it look? This
Give
Give me
Yeah.
Arcana.
I mean, you were detecting magic on it before any of this.
Yeah, but we
Okay,
haven't looked into it.
that's not great. I think that's a 10.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
mean, even on a 10, you can still generally tell when magic was fairly recently cast. This does appear fresh.
Oh, interesting. I take that back. On closer
They,
inspection, it appears to be a fresh scrying beacon.
Oh.
Now, Dan, can a simple dispel magic spell disable an enchanted item?
You need to punch it up a bit if you really want to, make sure it goes through. But if you're good at what you do, sure, you can probably pull it off.
I've only got 3rd level spell slots.
Okay, well, good luck.
Give me that. Give me some of that cocaine. Just kidding.
I'll pull out the arcane dust. I'll just hand it to him.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I wouldn't be against it. Fuck it.
Snort a line.
Take a short
Yeah.
rest. Get out on the roof.
I would do that, and I will try to dispel magic. I don't know what it does for me, but I'll try to dispel magic.
I don't think it's going to actually do anything for this, but
Well, I don't know if this is the time to do it because it's still in like an ethereal plane, right? Or are you trying to get out of the ethereal plane?
Well, there's
mean-
a few things I can do right here.
I think this is the ethereal component of the necklace. The material component is still somewhere else.
Okay, I want to try it. I want to try 2 things real quick. So first, I'm gonna try to cast a spell magic on it.
Okay.
What happens? So do I need to roll? Is it higher than a 3rd level enchantment?
Yes, probably, if it's scrying.
Yes, it is higher than 3rd level.
Okay. Does the snort powder make me any better? Does that improve
So,
anything?
Does not.
Arcane dust. I will. It is, to kind of redescribe, it is a glittering pile of purple/pink powder. Gain +1 to spell attack bonus, spell save DC, and spell damage for 1 hour. It is also an addictive substance. You must succeed on an intelligence save at the end of the hour unless the user takes another dose. On a failed roll on the side effect page,
Oh, that's not good.
which I have,
Yeah,
but you guys do not.
Does not help us with this kind of thing.
Well, you gave it to me. So what is the spell's level?
Dan's just curious to see what happens when somebody takes it.
Didn't you take it?
Nobody has taken it yet. I introduced it like fairly early on. No one has done it.
I've been researching it,
Oh,
but I have not been.
I thought
snorting.
researching was a quote unquote sort of thing.
No, I'm literally researching.
Yeah. So what's the spell's level?
Scrying is 5th level.
Okay. I rolled net 1, so yeah. All right.
Whoosh.
Second thing I want to try. Let me just make sure I got this right. Do. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if my thundering sphere would be able to send me to the ethereal plane, but it only sends me to a demi-plane, so not a ethereal. Because I wanted to hold it and take it into the ethereal plane to see what would happen,
Gotcha,
but I
gotcha.
cannot do that. I can only send myself to a demi-plane.
So yeah, you try and cast Dispel Magic. Something about this being not on this plane, your spell just goes in your hands.
I'm gonna use my last spell. I'm gonna do it again.
Alright.
Nope. Man, this thing sucks. But man, am I high.
Oh, so you did take the stuff?
I said I did. He presented it
Okay.
to me
Okay.
and said
Yeah,
you're gonna have
just
to
do
kick it up a notch.
snort a fat line. And yeah, as just to kind of describe when you did. after you come back up, your eyes are just glowing this neon purple.
Oh my.
That's intense.
Blunt.
And yeah, you feel like you have a really strong connection to Merkel's magic right now, but
Well,
it ain't working with the spell magic at the very least. It's too
Dan,
strong.
I'm gonna say it overly aggressively. Dan, this isn't working.
Hey, chill, man. Sorry. Look, if you're not up to it, I get it. It's fine. We can work on it later.
This doesn't happen to me often.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, sometimes just people just they're not feeling up to things, and it's just is what it is. It's all right. You just take it easy.
Oh, calm down.
Yeah.
You can still see I got jitters.
Yeah. Take a
How
walk.
long
Take a
does
walk.
this last?
An hour.
An hour.
Oh.
It's a good high.
I'm just pacing.
Well, are we just chilling up here for?
I would say, yeah. What are your guys' next plans here?
Let's go back to the warehouse.
Is that a multi-day drive or is that just
No.
hours?
It's
That
a few
was-
hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a few hours. It's close.
It's fairly close, yes.
Okay.
I mean, we were planning to fuck up that apartment building, right? Eventually.
That
Yes.
is on the
Tomorrow.
docket, but we have new information now
True.
that it might be full of mind flayers, which wouldn't be great.
Well, we took
Hey.
it out. It's fine.
We got one of them.
Oh,
And
yeah,
now
you
that
want
we
me to put that-
know,
You want to put the body in the bag? The good bag, not the bad bag.
The bodies are useless.
And then we're looting everything.
well, the mind flayer head we could use. We can preserve that. I'll gentle repose the head.
I'll chop off the head.
I don't know if it'll work anymore.
Why not?
I used my ritual on those bodies.
On the head?
On the mind flayer and all
It's-
of the bodies.
It's still a corpse. It's not like you're
True.
calling the soul back.
Yeah, I guess. I
You're
just
just
know
asking the
that
body what it
that is
remembers.
now in Merkel's hands.
Yeah, that's
it-
fine. A corpse
I'm
is a corpse, as some
I'm kind of going off like
former friends used to say.
how the D&D movie went, where it's like you're asking like ancient skeletons. Their spirits have long gone from the body that just knows what it last knew.
fair. Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
the most fair to it.
I guess my ritual is more like redirecting it to where
It's
it would
like making
go.
a collect call. you only have enough spell juice for 5 questions.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Anyway, so on your way back, an hour will eventually pass. Dagrim, could you roll me a D100? Please?
Oh, I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have a percentile. No, I do.
So this he who sleeps is probably tied to all these fucking dream things, right? Like,
Presumably.
you see the connection there, right? You got dream emotion monsters. You got the sleepy guy. I feel like
I rolled
there's
a-
something happening there.
14.
Okay. Here. I don't
What
really
happened?
have a good way to put this.
What happened, David?
You're going to be a flump for the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
The backseat of
Yeah,
the
what's a
car
flump?
just-
So just all of a sudden, you hear just a poof, and after the smoke dissipates, there's just this jelly tentacled floating monster in the back seat where Dagrim was.
Guys, I
Oh,
feel
What the fuck happened to Daniel?
I feel
Kill it!
strange.
Kill it!
Can he talk?
Let's see. Pulling
I
up
think
their
I know where
stat block.
David's getting this table.
I think they're telling.
What, the wild magic table? Oh, no, me never. The guy who loves wild magic.
I'm glad it wasn't fireball centered on yourself.
Yeah.
That would have been bad in the car. You have telepathy, but you cannot speak.
I gotta look over like, man, this is rough. I got a headache.
Yeah,
And
the
look over
Flumpkin-
at Dan with my 2 tentacle eyes.
Do you even have a head?
Yeah, they have eyes.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean you have a head.
It's basically this yellowish football shape with a bunch of blue tentacles draping down from it with 2 eye stalks coming out of the top.
Yeah, I
With a
just turned.
slit at the top for a mouth.
Did you
I
not
turned
point
my-
those at me?
I turned my body over at Dan. Like, is there? What's up?
You are real fucked up, guy.
Look
Bend
down
your
at my
eyes
body.
back.
I'm like, whoa.
Can you get away from me? You're creeping me out. More so than usual.
I'm upset.
I'm just kidding. Rosie wouldn't say that. She would just be like wide-eyed, like, what the fuck is happening in this car?
I'm gonna just kind of float around a little bit.
Don't float out the window.
My tentacles.
Like a balloon just flying up.
Don't open the window. Yep. I will be a flump.
Okay, so yeah.
And I will be very confused and question why I'm a flump. But I'm gonna assume that it's this drug I just
After
took.
5 minutes, things will not be any clearer.
Yeah, so as you guys keep driving, just very confused, eventually the flump kind of reshapes and kind of stretches and contorts into a vaguely Dagrim-looking shape, and then all of a sudden, Dagrim's back. Another poof of smoke.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
I've seen worse
That's,
side effects.
Well, that was weird.
Why do you magic users put yourself through that shit?
Hey,
I don't even-
I haven't yet. I just wanted to know what happened.
You
if somebody
just said
did.
yet.
I'm not going to.
I didn't know what it would do yet. That's why I gave it to him.
But the fact you literally said yet.
Well, I was thinking about it until that happened.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm thinking I could probably just make some money off of it, which was my original plan.
Oh, Dan.
You don't think you
What?
could use that?
I'm gonna turn into that.
I mean,
So-
we don't know what the hell it does.
Just
I
for
know
just
what
for
it
reference, Dan, this will be something that you would learn about Arcane Dust, having seen it actually been used now. The first use, the user will always roll on the side effect page,
Mm,
but after that, you have to make an
interesting.
Make a what?
An intelligence save.
at the end of each hour, unless they take another dose.
I'm glad I didn't turn into a potted plant.
Yeah, that would have been some shit.
Well,
Anyways,
that goes strange.
Go ahead. After a few more hours of driving, eventually you would come back to your. Are you going to the apartment or the warehouse?
Warehouse
Question.
first to short.
Warehouse. Okay.
I know Rosie's gonna want to go to her apartment and see if there's a wreckage upon it.
Well, anyone
Oh.
fucked with it.
Yep.
Why would
Yeah.
they do
Because this is what happens anytime we fuck with another mob.
that? They just fuck up Rosie's house.
They always trash your house.
We know where you live. We fucking know.
We get it. We get it.
Did
You
Rosie
haven't
decorate
moved
it?
anywhere despite us constantly breaking in.
Did Rosie decorate her apartment, or did she get stage people, like the people that stage places, to do it for her?
Her father took care of it.
That's
the
Okay,
last
so
one.
they hired somebody to do the decoration, so that you can just hire another one.
So I would say, as you come back to your apartment, Rosie, you would see like the lock fits a bit looser in your key slot, when you put the key in, it fits a bit looser, like it's almost like it's been shaved out from the inside, but the key still works. And you open it up, you don't see anything. Your room looks like your normal room.
That's not suspicious.
Nothing.
Probably fine.
Detect magic.
Sure. And then I'd say give me a perception if you want to do a thorough sweep here.
Yeah, I'll do a thorough one. And
Detect
is
magic.
detect magic? Can that be a ritual?
That would take you 10 minutes, but yes.
Okay, I'll just do that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll just use it. Oh, cool. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay. Doing a solid look through. Nothing that you would not expect is coming up with detect magic. Like, some of the light bulbs are magical to always glow for your light sources. Everything else seems to be normal until you get to your glass doorway. You see the same kind of sawed out look on the lock from the outside.
Okay, so they're just fucked up the locks.
Near as you can tell, yes. Locks still work as they normally.
Can I still leave my apartment?
Yeah. Leave your apartment, nobody's here.
Cool.
Except you and Bean.
Cool. I think Rosie will put arcane lock on her doors and stuff.
Okay.
And she'll ritual cast that though. Basically anything with a lock, she's gonna arcane lock it.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay. And then after that, I imagine you head back to the warehouse?
Yeah, I'll start heading back.
Okay. So, I would say eventually you'll get back to the warehouse. Is there anything else you guys want to do, or are you guys just going to take a short rest, long rest? What's the plan?
Let's start with a short rest.
Yeah, we should probably discuss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mind flayers that are controlling Dark Elf Syndicate, which is probably why the Dark Elf Syndicate is much more powerful than they should be.
That would explain a lot. Yep, I'm tracking.
They have a secondary goal that doesn't have to do with any of the Mafia. Because they are wanting to spread themselves. And we're currently being scryed on.
No.
Now keep it in the bag. It can't be scryed on if it's off plane.
Oh, right. Don't put it in the wrong bag.
Nom nom.
What is, anybody else have some thoughts on this?
It's bad.
Yeah, seems bad. Rosie will call her pop. Ding-a-ding,
Daddy.
ding-a-ding.
Somebody broke into my house again.
Your mind foils.
Daddy, the Dark Elf Syndicate are controlled by elephants, by the way.
I would say for reference, just because it is getting late here, I feel like that would probably be something we pick up for on the next session. Because that's going to be a longer conversation than I think you think it's going to be.
David's gonna prep. That's what he's saying. He's got to prep.
Also that. Like that
I
would be
know that
best
answer.
suited for next session.
Okay, then we're gonna make food then.
All right.
We'll
Make
rest.
some food, get a short rest in,
Yes.
and Rosie is on hold on the phone for roughly 7 days until her dad picks up.
Let's just go in at this point.
Does he normally take this long?
Or we could go find him and be like, hey, Guess what?
It might be a good group conversation.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be better if we go tell him.
In person.
Yeah.
And I can zone of truth him.
He's not gonna hate it.
No. Please don't do that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but
Okay. Well, I have no part of this.
Iron Bands of Binding plus Zone of Truth.
No.
Is an
No.
easy way to get you
No,
guys
that's a
killed.
TPK.
We got action economy on him. We beat a level 10 guy. No, I get it. Yep.
All right.
Nobody's
So-
biting.
Nobody wants to mess with Devil Daddy.
He's Devil Daddy.
Okay, so I think let's call it a wrap for tonight. But first, let's do MVP.
Dan.
I vote Dan. He saved my ass.
Yep.
Hey, both your asses.
I contributed today.
A lot too. You also did fireball on a bunch of.
I
on a bunch of
killed
people.
so many people. Fucking finally.
I'll say Rosie because I always respect the Deathbringer.
Well,
Hey,
there's a
I'm
new
coming.
director,
I'm coming
right?
for her title, sir. There
Yeah,
might be a new one in town next mission.
Is that what you want? Do you want my my praise?
Rosie doesn't want it. Please take it.
You can't willingly give it away. It must be earned.
He makes a solid point.
And I did kill a lot of people that session too.
You
so-
don't. You shot a person in the head.
Like point blank under the chin.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Rosie is covered in blood, isn't she?
Oh, you're
yeah.
caked in it. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
blood and brains.
What do
and
Rosie's
bones.
neighbors think of her?
They have learned not
She
to ask
walks
questions.
back into her apartment covered in fucking brain matter.
Oh no! Dan knows prestidigitation. She'd probably be like, Dan, can you just please? Make it
Personally,
go
I like the idea that we were all just either shell shocked or just too busy talking about what this all meant
I don't
and
think
slumping
Rosie.
around.
anyone to pay attention to clean up.
No, I think Rosie would have noticed. I don't think Rosie likes to be dirty, and being covered in blood sounds terrible to her.
All right,
Only there was a
fine.
character that had a laundromat.
All right. Yeah, if only we had a
Only.
character we could trust in the party. Gosh.
Oh.
God damn. I don't think we have anybody in that.
We
We're
don't have
being
a
real.
single trustworthy motherfucker in this fucking.
I was saying there's some characters that are just not trustworthy with certain things, like money.
Like money. Got to have money.
I
Or
didn't
Rosie.
get any money away from you guys.
I'll
Wait,
press
so
the digitation, Rosie.
we were doing MVP. We got sidetracked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit.
Rosie is my bet or my
Two for Dan,
thing.
one for Rosie.
All right.
I'll go Rosie. You
Let's
got
see
them
what
away
you do.
from me. That's all I care.
2 for 2. We need.
Triple
I
A.
think AAA. You're the tiebreaker.
Clark.
Down to the bony boy.
Or-
AAA.
Triple A. Triple A.
I need a battery.
I'm gonna have to vote on his behalf.
I
Yep.
think you'd vote me.
That's not helpful.
What happens if there's a tie in your system, Pete?
We have to stop playing.
What?
Oh, guys. Okay.
Wait, I'm not sure if I like your system all of a sudden.
It is a campaign ender.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to vote for Rosie because I almost got her with the squid, and she was a hard one to get.
Can you imagine if Rosie would have gotten her brain 8?
It's not immediate for what that's worth.
They were
I
gonna
did a lot of
throw
research
them.
into this.
What if they were
You can
hungry?
Yeah, you can eat somebody
Does anybody need inspiration?
as long as they're stunned. You can
I
bite.
don't.
Wait, Rez, do you need inspiration?
I do.
All right, you can take mine.
Thank you.
Wow.
Well, no, now I'm at 2 and I still have inspiration because I cashed it in. Because I was at 3. Oh,
Alright.
I forget about inspiration now that I have lucky.
Lucky does kind of invalidate it at times.
Yeah.
What does?
Lucky.
Oh.
Invalidates inspiration sometimes.
Low key.
Yeah. All right. MVP has been handed out. Everybody else, you get a point. Y'all did good. You survived my encounter that was starting to go south for a bit, but Vortex Pull is a good spell.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
I didn't take a hit.